There we go. You're not going to be able to hear it on stream, Sonny. Hello. Is it on my soundboard now? Okay, welcome back. Let me turn my mic down just a tad. Hopefully that's good on stream. I gotta turn you guys up.
I can check.
And then I'm going to turn the music on. Give me 1 second.
One.
Oh my god.
Okay. Over here. Sound.
I think that's good. Does that sound okay on stream?
I got you up now. Hold on.
I'm gonna add. I don't know.
I think that's good.
Yes.
Does that sound okay on stream?
Sounds good to me. But I like
Okay.
hearing your voice.
Thank you.
My voice is loud though.
I'm gonna let my hair down. Had it rolled up.
Yes. Does that sound okay? Sounds good to me. I like hearing your voice. Thank you. My voice is loud though. Yeah, you can turn me down. I think I'm louder than you.
You're louder than me?
I think so.
I don't know. If somebody else talks, that would be great. That way I can kind of determine.
Yeah.
Boink.
You're louder than me?
I think so.
Sonny, I have you at the lowest level.
Sweet every day.
No, I think we're all the same volume.
Okay, cool. I might be a little bit louder, but that's only because I get quiet sometimes. Okay. Sweet. So I kind of want to do a recap since it's been a month since our last session. Welcome back, guys. I'm glad you're all here. I'm glad you could take time for us, Trick. I appreciate you. Anyway, let me kind of go over kind of the stuff and some of the info that you guys were given in that last session, because it was a lot of information and it was a while ago. So just to kind of recap what happened, you guys were hanging out at Dragon's Rest asking Runara questions. She told you guys that she had found some information in her personal collection of kind of clues and stuff she had found out about Sharuth. I can kind of go over some of those. If you guys can't remember them, I'll make it brief though. She basically said that, every 700 years, the comet returns. In ancient Draconic, it's called Varulf Shantar, the Burning Judgment. It heralds more than just fire in the sky, but it's a celestial lock, a signal to old things that their time may rise again. Those are the exact words she used. Before the Age of Mortals, it had passed once, and in its wake came Sharuth. She said in her words, Sharuth, a worm whose breath was not flame or frost, but ruin itself. A dragon without kin or allegiance, driven by something beyond hunger. Sorry, I can't talk, apparently. Some say she was a prisoner of the stars, or worse, a champion chosen by something deeper in the dark. She said in other parts of the book, she said that where the comet, hold on, let me see what I want to say. A key of stars must be aligned to reveal her resting gate. Beware the false dawn. Sharuth wears many faces before her rise. The king killer does not strike from above. It awakens what lies below. Those are kind of some of the key points that she gave to Rosalind and Samuel and Knox when they were talking to her. Runara said that she fears that it'll be the death of all dragonkind. That was what her concern was. Let's see. She also warned you guys that with this imminent coming of the comet, that magic might become wild, might become unreliable or untamed, or, you know, weird stuff might happening with magic. She said use...
Wonky.
Yeah, she said use extreme caution.
So no fireballs every 5 seconds, Sonny.
And then Rosalind had a dream. She had a dream.
Of casting fireball.
I believe Rosalind remembers her dream, correct?
Somewhat.
Your dream. Do you
I
remember what
remember
happened?
Looking into my own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Yeah, Sharuth was using your visage to talk to you. Almost like she was you. It wasn't this mirror image. It was you. Telling you about how you and I are not that different. We both seek the light, even though we are from the dark. So that was kind of the wordage she used. She also told you that you would have to make a choice, or it would be made for you. And then you woke up. After that, you guys kind of pranced around a bit. I'm just kidding. You talked with some other members of the cloister. You got some cool items. But then you guys decided to head out and find this stone-faced rock that Tarek had told you the location of. As you were heading...
Face rock?
Yeah, the face rock. As you were heading west along the coast, walking, you guys were suddenly surprised by these cutesy fairy dragons that then kind of led you. You got really high. You were prancing around. You were falling on the ground, uncontrollably laughing. Rosalind. You guys then entered what almost was like this playscape of these children fairy dragons, kind of almost like they were testing you, but also playing, but it was all it wasn't malicious. It was very much of, they were testing you to see if you were worthy enough and trust, and to be able to trust you with this creature that was dying, that needed help. In the end, you found Redrix, the pseudo-dragon, locked in a cage, and rescued him, and kind of attached himself to Delron, the other dragon in the party. So, and that's kind of where we left off. Any questions? Comments?
Can we level up?
Rude remarks? No.
I knew somebody was gonna say it.
He said last earlier.
What have you done to deserve a level up?
I'm here, aren't I?
I'm
We got
here.
a dragon.
Those marshmallow bats. And we
You
lit.
made us wait so long for this. We deserve one.
Oh, you're already level 3. You're fine.
We got a dragon. That's what we did.
Yeah. Yeah, Delron's pretty happy at this moment.
But he has a point. We got a dragon if we level up.
No. Anyway. So, you guys are in the middle of these woods. Anybody who would like to cast a survival check or whatever other check you want to cast to kind of orientate yourselves, because you guys headed straight into the woods without any kind of heading or direction or waypoint to find your way back. So you have no idea where you are right now. You're just kind of in the woods somewhere on this island.
Oh wow.
What about a nature
I
check?
have no.
Yeah, a nature. Tell me how you
Hey, look,
would
I found a
use a
tree.
nature check to orientate yourself.
You look at the surroundings. I don't know. I got a high roll.
There's lots of trees around you.
Hey, look, these trees
You
don't
guys
look like the
also
trees we
have
ran
several
past.
things in your possession that you could use, like the Astroblade or the maps or, stuff.
Can
Who has
I?
that at the moment?
So whatever you guys want to do.
As what? You have to be specific. She said a few things.
I rolled a 15 on this.
The Astroglide.
So the
do?
Astroblade
Ugh.
gives you, I think, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, it gives you a kind of advantage on star-based survival checks, correct? Or navigation or something like that. It is currently,
+2 to navigation checks and allows me to cast Guiding Star cantrip.
okay. The thing is, it is daytime right now.
Well, we had a heading. We knew which direction we were roughly going in to go see
go-
Grandpa Rock.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
Hi, people.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know we're in the forest, but is there any kind of way, like any kind of clearing in the trees, just enough for me to get a bearing where the sun is?
Yeah, you can see where the sun
We
is.
do have a bird too.
Yeah.
The sun is in an easterly direction from where you guys are.
Can our bird friend fly up and look?
I mean, that's up to the bird. I'm not- I don't speak
I
for the
can.
bird.
don't have to.
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
You can't fly?
No, I said I don't know what I'm looking for.
I'm confused.
What are we doing?
Yeah, that's what I was
I
asking.
think she's
but-
trying to figure what to roll to do it.
Oh no, you can fly. You don't need to roll to be able to fly. Now, to orientate yourself, you would need a what would it be? Like, what is it, navigation or survival? There's not a navigation check. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. Y'all, it's been a month. Give me a break.
Hang on a second. You keep saying new things. Give me a second to think. I'm trying to help you.
Navigation
It
is
would be-
classified under survival.
Yeah, it would be survival.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I apologize, guys.
You're fine.
Yeah, good.
Okay, 12. So you can orientate yourself. The sun is towards the east of the ocean. So you see the bay. You see a big bay kind of out in front of you. And as you're looking, the sun is towards the east of that, so to the right of you. So you guys know that you were towards the north of, like, the north-facing part of the isle. So if the sea is out in front of you and the sun is to the right of you, that's the east. So you kind of have yourself orientated. So let's see. You kind of, well, I'm not going to ping it. You get what I'm saying, right?
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know you were headed west, so you know if you continue to the left of, you know, where you see the body of water, you know you're at least heading west.
Oh my gosh, that took
West.
forever.
Okay.
Though you don't know like what part of the coastline you're exactly on, because you know you kind of just see you see the ocean out in front of you, but you really don't know how far away you are from where you kind of left off on the trail. You don't know where the trail is, so you know if you head this direction, this is west. This is the way you were headed.
We have our heading. Kidding.
Rosin's like, good enough for me.
Uh-huh.
We're all gonna die.
You chose to stick with us.
You either that or you guys can head towards the coast and then kind of find your trail and pick up from there, but it's going to take you longer to get towards wherever you're going. Unless you get lost again.
I say
So you do the safe
Whatever's the
way
most
where
fun.
you're guaranteed to get to the Grand Pearl Rock in one go around, but it takes longer to get there. Or start heading west from wherever you are and potentially you could get lost again.
let's get lost again.
That's your
Let's
two
just head
choices.
straight west.
Do it.
And if we get lost, we get lost.
But I'm more partial to going to the coastline. So we actually know which way we're heading.
I mean, it didn't turn out too terribly the first time we got lost. We found a dragon.
Well,
More
like the dragon
partial
from
to the
the top,
coastline.
so technically, yes.
We'll go
That's
coastline.
2 for west, 2 for coastline.
Coastline.
Okay, rock, paper. No, I'm just kidding.
How dare you,
Coastline.
Bunny. Bunny changed our boat.
Go west, but I don't know.
The
I guess we're going to the
There's-
coastline itself.
There's 6 of you. Well, 7 if you count Redrix. But he's fast asleep on Doran's nape.
You don't even like me.
Can we ask the fairy dragons which way to go?
They're gone.
They're gone. Oh
Mhm.
We
gosh, they
left
ditched
that
us.
area.
We left that area. The
Then-
house. I thought we still at the house.
Does anybody have? Well, we all have money.
I don't think we all
Would they-
have money, but
Cutting out,
Well-
love.
we're willing to share the money.
Plus, then,
Flip a coin.
Just when we make a trailer
that's what
park,
yeah,
like,
flip a coin
money.
was what I was gonna say. Could one of us in game flip a coin somehow?
Are you saying that we make a trail of breadcrumbs out of money?
I'm just gonna start heading to the coastline without anybody's approval.
I'm gonna-
Rosalind
If
walks
we know it's gonna be
forward.
longer, we'll at least do it.
She believes the coast is this direction.
All right.
Actually,
Do
just
the coastline.
It's deeper into the woods.
Nox kind of like turns her back around and be like, no, it was this way, sweetie. It was this way, dear. Just kidding. Sorry, Nox, I didn't mean to
Someone
speak
had
for
to
your
move.
character. I could just see your character
You make
doing
the
that.
most
Rosalind being like, all right, here we go. And you just be like, actually, it's
It's over here.
it's actually
Why does
this
that
way.
sound like something that would happen?
Because it would be something that would happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Talk about it.
actually-
Happens all the time in Fortnite.
Okay.
See,
So you
I did some of
guys-
that by choice.
you
Nicole.
guys
He's
start
not
heading
wrong because I've seen
back
it.
pretty much the direction you guys came from. You start to recognize the trail that you're on, and some of the footprints, kind of where Rosalind fell to the ground and started laughing.
I was gonna say, hey, this is
Um,
where I was laughing.
You kind of rediscover your trail and where you came from, and you guys are almost to the coastline, and you find the main trail around the island. So you guys
do
are
you
good to start follow the trail heading westerly where you kind of left off, or go wherever you want. I don't care.
And we might as well go find this rock.
To the face.
To Grandpa Rock we go.
To Grandpa
Just follow the
Rock.
path until we see something.
Sweet.
Hopefully Grandpa Rock.
But I see trees.
Seek the stone that watches the sea. Okay. Anyway, so you guys come to this area where it's kind of like a clearing. It's a clear day. There's no clouds or fog or anything. And as you guys are walking around the bend, to the left, you guys see up, on the top of a cliffside, this face. In
Grandpa Rock.
the mountain, clearly shaped like a face, looking out towards the sea. To get up to it, you would have to climb the mountain, or
Fly.
or you can keep following the trail around that kind of leads towards that direction.
I'm
Who
gonna
wants to
follow the
climb in, or
trail.
who wants to walk around? Because we already know one of us can just fly to the top of it.
I'm just gonna walk around. With my horrible skills at rolling, I don't think I have a chance.
We could always just carry ourselves one by one.
Can she carry us all?
She cannot.
Exactly.
Strength
I'll just
check.
carry Nox, and that's about it.
Especially Samariel, she can't carry.
No, that'll be fine. We should do it.
No.
I'm a big boy.
No.
That's
I ate my vegetables.
I outplayed.
The last time I tried to do anything with strength, I got poisoned or whatever.
Oh, yeah, and then you fit a chest in pieces.
I had forgotten that.
Accidental poison darted right in the face by your own friend, and then you destroyed a chest with
I
sharp
didn't know.
like,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I gave her half the
A
gold.
likely story. Why didn't
That
you give
none
her
of you
all
know
the gold?
Because I felt like if she got jumped, then we still have half. Or if I got jumped and killed, she'd have half and she could pick my body.
You're just assuming one of y'all's gonna die, huh?
What if we
Yeah,
both
me.
die?
Guys, I'm gonna
Did
start
you not just
walking
hear me
around.
say mostly me?
I'm gonna start walking around now.
I
I'm
already
just
started walking
gonna.
around.
You guys need to tell me where your each individual character is going, or if you're going together, and like what you're
I'm
heading.
going on the path.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay with everybody and go.
I'm just gonna continue to.
What up?
Okay. As you guys go around the bend, you guys meet the coast. It's kind of on a cliff side, this path. It's about a 30-foot drop down to the ocean. As you
Goodness.
guys walk along these cliffs, this path is still very clear. It's it's wide enough to pull a cart on.
Great, she's gonna make a survival check, or one of us fall into the
I'm
ocean.
already
It's a
caught in the water.
jagged rocks in the ocean with the waves crashing white water. It's very like you would die if you fell. But luckily, the path itself is wide enough to pull a cart. You have enough space to get through safely as long as nobody does anything stupid. Samariel.
Fish could survive that fall.
I'd like to see that theory tested.
Nox must be terrified out of his mind right now.
Wait, aren't you afraid of heights?
What?
Huh?
Isn't Nox afraid of heights?
Was that established in my character?
I don't know,
remember.
Nox, is it?
Didn't we say something about that? Like whenever you went up into the harpy nest or something?
No, because at the
Like, you
beginning of the
can think,
campaign,
like,
he was
the
hanging
bottom
out
of
in
the
like the crow's nest of the ship that we first came in on. He's not afraid of heights too much.
Okay. You just like being picked up.
He's afraid of falling. He doesn't mind the height.
Hey Nox, whatever you do, don't look down.
Like, oh, thank you. And he's just kind of like like up against as far away from the edge as possible. Like, I
Oh, you're
don't
with
wanna.
me. You're hugging
I'm
the wall.
walking against the wall.
Yeah.
My hand is touching it, so I don't fall away from it.
Surely nothing's gonna burst out from the wall or anything.
I
Don't
know,
worry, if you end
like a
up falling,
demon
we'll send
wall.
the Goliath after you. Or the birds.
Oh no, it says
As you guys continue down the path, you come to an area where the path cuts into the mountain.
Uh-oh. Oh,
It's
no.
not like a cave. It's more of like the mountains are a formation around the path. Almost like a, what are they called? Like a gorge or a trench or, something kind of like that.
Like when the treetops touch, but mountain.
Yeah.
An archway?
No. No, it's very much like a canyon or something of that sort. You guys are now
Okay,
heading.
so we're walking in a small
Oh,
canyon.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not a geologist. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. As you guys are walking, you're going up the mountain as you continue up the path. You guys don't see the Grandpa Rock anymore, but you know you're kind of headed in that direction. You come to a place kind of where the canyon is carved out, and then you see it above you around, I would say 150 feet above your head, this face stone that up close looks more like a stone than a face, above you. And in front of you, carved out of the mountain, is a small area with a stone altar.
Ooh. I'm gonna go pray.
I'm sacrifice Sunny.
Yeah, I'm going to pray.
Who's Sunny? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, who's Sunny?
Sacrifice Rosalind, yeah.
Goodness. Maybe the demon dragon will talk to me again.
You want to talk to that crazy?
I was like, do you want him to talk to you again?
I'm just gonna, if there's an altar, I'd go pray at them.
What if
On
it's an altar to the god
if
of
anybody
chaos?
I'm gonna
wants to
observe it.
make
I'm gonna observe
me
it first.
a perception check about the altar, or
Arcana?
about the surrounding area, whatever you guys want to do.
Can I do an Arcana
You can
check?
you can do an Arcana check on the altar specifically, or what?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the area around the altar. That was an accident.
22.
Okay, so
Mother trucker.
that's fine. It's okay.
11.
That's fine. So around you, there's this alcove below this stone face that is a, Delron, you're just happy to be here.
I got my dragon. I'm happy.
You're just like, I'm just happy I got my dragon. You see the altar underneath the stone. On the opposite side of this trail, you can see a break in between the rocks where you can see the sea. It's now, I would say, 90 feet below you. So it's kind of like a mountaintop view of the ocean.
So we shouldn't push anybody over the edge.
I was literally just about to say, Samuel, you better not push me while I'm looking at this.
And Rosalind, as you kind of go to this altar, you do an Arcana check on this altar, and you don't specifically find anything magical about it. However, there are runes on this stone altar is carved out of a giant stone monolith. The edges of this altar have runes carved into the edge of them. And in the center is something like an indentation on the altar itself. But you don't feel anything specifically magical coming off of this altar itself. With the 22 perception, Kioya, you also notice around you that it seems like on either side. Okay, so on either side of this altar, I'm not explaining this correctly. I apologize, guys. Listen, it's been a month, and I didn't make a damn flow chart, so give me a moment.
We're winging it.
On either side of this altar, there are two other monoliths, two large stones, kind of behind this altar. You see each one almost looks like scroll work or maybe even glyphs. You know, they also have carvings on them as well. You notice that the trail continues, so you could keep going forward along this trail. Kind of this trail leads around the mountain. But you notice that the face, this area that points out to the sea, the way everything is kind of aligned, seems very religious and symbolic of something. It seems, it seems sacred.
Here, religion check. Of course. Well, hey!
Rosalind, you can't pinpoint any specific religion that this kind of altar would be geared towards. It seems very nature driven, having to do with the face, the monoliths. It's everything kind of seems like this was placed here with a purpose, but you don't know what specific religion, if any, was used at this area, or kind of what religious significance it may have to like any known gods that you know of. However, you do know that altars are used in prayer. Yeah, that's about it when it comes to religion.
Can I read the runes?
You can try.
What should I roll for? Is that another Arcana or something totally different?
Give me a history check to see if you can identify these runes.
Yes.
These runes are draconic in nature. However, they do not say anything in draconic, but you recognize them as draconic. Just like everything else on this island, it ties back to dragons somehow.
I continued in the path that I see and see if there's anything else around the area.
Sure. Yes, yeah. Who else wants to do something?
I was gonna ask Delron if he can make any of this out.
I mean, I can
Hey,
try.
Delron, can you read these by chance? It's okay if you can't. They're kind of old.
I can try. What do I have to roll for that?
Give me a history check on these draconic runes.
There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can read anything.
You don't recognize these. You just
Suddenly
think they're a
become
bunch
illiterate.
of scribbles. And you're like, are you sure they're draconic, Rosalind? I don't think so.
I did say old.
Yeah, that's a little bit beyond what I know.
I should have known asking the guy who doesn't read quests.
He's just happy he has the dragon.
He's just happy right now.
Redrick is still sound asleep on your shoulders, by the way.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
make him.
He was
can stay
tuckered
asleep.
out. He was tuckered out.
Seriously.
Sorry.
But what about you, Nox? Any idea with these?
They're runes. I can't speak Draconic. I can speak Elvish and Goblin. Find some Goblin runes, let me know.
Goblin.
You said there's an indent in the center of the altar.
Yes.
And, I can speak Draconic. Can I read that?
Are you?
I feel like
Give
you
me,
should've
hey
tried that
Samriel.
first.
Samriel,
Samuel first.
Yes.
give me a perception or insight on the indentation in the altar.
Yeah, I can do Elf, Draconic, and Goblin.
A 20.
For you.
Yep.
This indentation in the center of this altar, it has concentric circles leading into the center where it looks like something the size of maybe a thumbprint would go.
Oh no.
I'm gonna poke it.
Sure, you poke it and nothing happens.
I figured.
You know, give it a little poke test, you know? What harm can that
Well,
do?
you said there was a spot about the size of a fingerprint. I was like, I'm gonna poke that and see if it's like a keyhole or a something.
Maybe you need a Dragonborn.
It looks like something very specific goes here.
Like Dragonborn blood. Not that I'm saying we're gonna take your blood, don't worry.
Hey, Dragonborn.
No, leave him alone.
Delron's just like,
Yes.
I'm not even sure that's draconic, Rosalind.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's not
I
it.
just want to talk to you about this nice pointy knife that I have.
I'm listening.
Can I test how well it works on you?
Only if I can light you on fire.
Anyways, since I'm able to read Draconic, am I able to read it?
These are glyphs. They do not say anything
Okay.
specific.
What were you gonna say
I
next?
mean,
Sorry.
you recognize some of these glyphs as being like from your spell books and stuff, or in your research that you've done in the past on spells and things like that. Okay, bye. But
Bad time for having
you
sheep.
you
He has
can't
been
specifically
He's been
pinpoint
having issues
I know,
this whole
bless him.
call.
Anything specific like that you can pinpoint it from. Does that make sense? And you've already done an
Yeah.
Arcana check, so you know like there's no magic attached to these.
Can I just pray at it then?
Yeah. What do you pray at or to?
Yeah, go ahead and invoke that.
I gotta think about this. I gotta think of this. Give me a minute.
So you're just gonna kneel and like kind of sit in silence while you think about what you're gonna pray about. Okay, got it. That's what Rosalind's doing. I was gonna go over to Kioya next because he said he wanted to walk down the trail a bit, but I will wait till he gets back.
No, do it. Let's go.
Oh, I can just do a generalized praying for a safe journey in this little area and blah blah blah. Just a generalized prayer.
Okay, well I thought it was.
Yeah,
so
blah,
I'll put it
blah,
down in the
blah.
bookshelf.
To whom it may concern.
Please don't hurt us.
Yes, exactly. Please help guide our way to try and save this place. By the way, beautiful, beautiful stonework.
I love
You guys,
that
you
rune
guys are
and
gonna
that
have to
rune.
figure this out. I'm not gonna help you anymore unless you know you make some kind of checks or
Oh,
refer
okay. So
back
this
to
is
your.
an actual thing. Because sometimes we think it's a thing, and you're like, you guys are idiots for standing here rolling checks.
No, I'm not gonna push you. However, this is a thing that you're gonna have to figure out by yourself.
All right.
I'm just gonna
Well,
sit
here,
back
don't
and.
touch it.
Oh, now say everything over again then. 'Cause now I'm kidding.
Oh,
Shit.
brother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I get that a lot.
God.
Then
I
you
need
should
to make
take
that a sound
shower.
alert. Oh, brother.
So I guess I'm gonna go touch the thing, but I'm going to hand Redrix to Jasmine so that nothing happens to the
Redrick's
dragon.
kind of
Okay.
just like, when you wake at, like, when like a toddler's sound asleep and you go and you pick it up to move them, they just kind of like dead body flop and like don't move. That's kind of what Redrick's is
Yeah.
doing right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Rosalind?
Yeah.
Right, Sonny?
Yes, I know it's.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Can I ask a clarifying question real quick, please?
Yeah.
This spot that has that like indented thing that you said was about like for a fingerprint. Is that the same thing that Rosalind's was trying to read the runes off of, or is this somewhere else?
Yeah, so the stone altar itself, so let me try to give you a mental picture. I'm going to put my hands up on the stream if you're watching.
Yeah, I'll pull up the
So,
stream.
the
You don't have to
monolith itself is on two stones. It's laying flat like a rectangle. Around the edges of the rectangle, this three-dimensional rectangular prism, the edges have these runes. The top of the monolith itself of the altar has concentric circles, and then in the center has an indentation that looks like it's got enough room for like maybe a thumbprint. That's what it's similar to.
Okay.
Behind the altar are two monoliths on either side with the same kind of runes and carvings on them as well.
Okay, thank you.
And of course, the dragon can't understand the draconic runes.
No, they're draconic runes, but they're not like saying anything. They're just runes that are in draconic. Probably symbols of whatever religion this is, or something of significance in that nature.
It's like when you have random gilding on like pillars
Yeah.
in a castle or something. They don't mean anything, but they look nice.
I do an investigation.
What are you trying to investigate?
I thought he was gonna stab his thumb on the thing.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna look at the monolith and investigate those.
Gee, what do you mean? So you have heard about what new name the Dungeon Master has received. What new name has the Dungeon Master received, G? And you better be nice, or the
Don't be
hammer
nice,
comes
be
down.
Take the
The
hit.
hammer comes down.
You can take it.
It's called the cuck chair. No, I've heard that, because it basically is a cuck chair. You are correct. I'm not gonna deny that.
I
You
can't
sit
even
around
say
and watch
anything
everybody
'cause I've
else
heard
have
the
fun.
Same thing.
It's a cuck chair.
Well, I got tricked back.
Hi, Trick.
Perfect time for him to come back to the cup chair.
No, that's the DM. I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna kink shame anyone, okay? Especially other dungeon masters. Right, Nox?
Huh?
He's too busy thinking about his own chair.
Hey,
Hey.
He's gotten a much more comfortable chair then.
Trick, are you there? Trick? We can't hear you if you're talking. Okay, well, while we wait for him to figure that out, I'm sorry you're having trouble if you can hear us. I'm sorry. Rosin, what are you trying to specifically investigate?
I really don't know. I'm just trying to do stuff.
Stuff and things and stuff and stuff in things.
This is something. That's all I know.
Do we have anything that looks like it would fit in this indentation, guys?
Yes,
A
Delron's
finger?
thumb.
Don't you still have finger bones?
He was trying to do. Let the man do his thing.
I know. Go do it.
Like, Delron,
I'm
sounds like they want you to
so
jab your finger
lost
in there.
right now.
So do I have the dragon?
Yes,
Yes.
You
I
have
gave
the
the
dragon.
dragon to you.
Okay.
So that
Currently
he's not
limp.
injured if something happens when Delron shoves his finger
It's
into
still
this
connected
indentation.
to Delron's character sheet, but yeah, currently right now, this
Well,
toddler-sized
meant-
dragon who's sound asleep, you are now holding him.
That's what I meant.
Yes, I'm just in case something happens to me, nothing happens to that.
So he's a socklet. I got you.
Exactly. Alright, so I guess I'll put my thumb on the whatever.
Nothing happens. You
Hey,
just
I'm
kind
safe.
of you kind of just stand there with your thumb in the rock, and everybody's just watching and anticipating. And you're just like, okay, now what?
See us all like, did anything happen?
The imagery is fantastic, by the way.
It's hard to recall because it's been so long. But do we have anything like on us that we found on this island that's like the same shape as that? Did we just like set something inside of it?
Oh,
Someone fill me in of what I've missed.
What about a fire skill?
absolutely nothing, honestly.
You guys want to read the riddle again?
Yeah, look at the riddle.
Oh, this sounds like something like that. So yeah.
Yeah, sure. Who has where? I have.
I can read it for you again, the whole thing.
Please.
Okay, so Nox, you pull out this damaged map with the riddle written on it, and you read it out loud again. Seek the stone that watches the sea, where the moon and the tide align. Through the maw of the serpent, where the dead whisper in the dark. Follow the blackened trees where the sun sets in crimson fire. Beneath the earth, the caller of graves waits. Seek the
So maybe that
stone
could
that
be-
watches the sea, where the moon and the tide align.
I feel like we need to wait until the moon is out.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we need to wait for sunset.
Delron, keep trying. All your fingers.
Just keep your thumb in there the whole time, man.
Y'all,
Wipe it off a little bit.
Just stay there until the moon comes up.
okay, y'all have fun playing glory hole with this rock. I'm gonna go put down this path I found.
So,
I'm just
Kyoya,
letting you know.
go ahead.
Yeah.
I was gonna say when y'all said when
Oh,
when y'all said or whoever said about the fingers, he literally looked at his fingers.
Priceless.
Oh, that's great.
On this path now.
So while Delron's got his thumb stuck in a rock, everybody else is, including Nox, who's like eyes just barely peer over the top of the altar, watching in anticipation as Delron thumbs this rock. Kyoya heads down the path and continues. As you kind of
Just
head,
wandering
you're
off by
heading.
himself.
You're heading back down the mountain as you're heading down this path. Towards the ocean again.
Will he coming down the mountain when he comes?
You kind of go back
Do you-
through this like canyon-like structure where the rocks
Do you think
kind of
canyon-like structure is the maw of the serpent?
this the rocks are kind of jagged above you, almost not completely blackening out the sky, The sunlight pierce through the rocks. But you're definitely headed down the mountain if you continue on this path.
These could be the trees that he was talking about, the blackened trees. I don't want to go
So
too
you're just
far on
walking
that.
down the path,
Sure.
looking up, going,
Is
He's
it a
gonna walk
Christmas
into
fire
trouble,
color?
isn't he?
The sun's peering through them,
Mhm.
making them appear black.
Now, I
it
would
like-
say your relationship during the time of day, the relationship to you guys at nighttime is, a nighttime will be in a few hours. I would give it 2.5 hours before the sun is completely set.
Well, I guess we're gonna take a short rest and sit here for a couple hours.
I'm
You
gonna
guys are
carry on.
welcome to do that.
I'll take.
You know what?
You'll take a short rest? Is that what you said?
I will.
Okay, sweet.
Yes.
Sure. You guys
He sounds
hear
so
the waves.
enthusiastic.
You guys hear the waves below you. You watch as the sun sets, as you guys rest your eyes and kind of take a break, waiting for nighttime to come. It becomes dusk, and the stars, you start to see the stars come out, and then over the water, you see the moon rising along the ocean.
Picture.
Almost directly through that opening to where you can see the ocean through the canyon. The face is looking at the moon.
I didn't need the moonlight.
Oh, maybe you need to stand on the other side and face the moon.
Or just looking to the direction that the rock face is facing in.
Yeah, the moon.
The moon. That's right. The moon.
I'm gonna go re-explore that path again. I'm gonna continue down that path and see if there's anything else down here.
You just gotta keep going.
I mean, you're
You
welcome
keep-
to join.
I mean, you keep at this point, you haven't gone back. You're still walking down this path, correct? Or did you come back for the short rest?
I guess I came back for the short rest and then
Okay.
I went back to exploring it.
You notice the sound of insects as you travel down this path.
Dear.
Fireflies, things like that. It's very almost ethereal, this nighttime atmosphere. You hear the waves of the ocean crashing as you get closer to it. But nothing kind of special happens. I don't know how I would put it. But you are walking away from your party. Alone.
She adds alone.
I guess I'll turn back for now. Probably see if they haven't found anything. If not, I'm gonna try to convince them to follow me down this path.
Has anything happened to me? Because I'm not sure I've moved from my hand being on the.
Your hand at this point probably just completely numb.
So
your thumb probably turned
Delron
bright
has
blue.
kind of snoozed off with his thumb in a rock, and as the moon starts to rise over the ocean, nothing is happening with your thumb in the rock. Bless your heart.
Guys, I don't think this is working.
I can't.
One resonant
The fucking
dragon
thumb in
penis
the rock,
thumb
I can't.
stuck in a hole.
I feel like maybe some magical being has to touch it.
So
You
can
like
I
that?
stop now?
Yes, you
His still thumb is
Probably
still in
should've
there.
stopped
Can
the
I quit
second it
now?
didn't even do anything.
I thought you were
The moment it
sleeping.
did nothing,
I
probably could've
can't with the
stopped my
thump
phone.
and the roll. It's too much.
Hey, y'all
Yeah,
wanna
still
go
running.
look down this path that I found?
Go sit down. My legs are tired.
Don't on too
can't.
bad. We have a path to go explore.
Oh my god, I'm gonna touch now.
At this point, I'm regretting turning back.
Just real quick, cause I got magic stuff.
So am I. I'm a thief.
Well then touch it.
Does
Mr.
anybody else
Magic.
want to do any kind of checks or anything while you're here when the moon is on?
I'm making
I
The
just
water.
want to do a perception check to see if anything about this seems different or something to catch my
Nothing
attention.
seems different. I'm gonna just go ahead and tell
Okay,
you that
cool.
right now.
22 if I didn't reveal anything on that thing.
Hey, Samriel.
Yes.
What are you doing right now?
I am looking around to see if the moonlight has anything that could like shine through to point at that indentation in the altar.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Just Samriel.
So can we go look down this path I found? Or are we just gonna sit here?
Oh, you
That's
can
a
go ahead and
nice
walk
answer.
down it.
Yeah, go ahead, be my
Whoever
guest.
wants to join me is welcome to. I'm gonna go look down this path again.
Dang!
Trick's
you got
just
20.
ready. As you go up to where where you see the moon out on the water, through these rocks, and you're trying to like kind of focus in on the moonlight and the angle and math stuff that you're not really getting, but you notice that the stone that your master gave you in your pocket
Oh my goodness.
has a faint glow to it. It hasn't had this
We
glow
all smack
since
you.
you last talked to your master through the stone where it stopped glowing. But you can see it glowing brighter.
Put it on the frickin' altar.
Well, the last time it was glowing, it was because he wanted to talk to me. So I'm gonna pull it out and
Have you actually done
see
your
if it's the
prayer
same
yet?
thing.
Maybe he wants you to put it on the altar.
I'm gonna throw it at you soon, Rosalind.
Goes
Go
into
ahead,
the
it's like
ocean and
catch it
it's
from
gone.
the altar.
As you pull out the stone, you hold it out in your hand, and as the moonlight hits it, it glows brighter.
Well, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna stick it on the altar.
Poor
Sure.
Devon.
As you place this faintly glowing stone on the altar, the concentric circles around the altar start to glow with the same faint blue hum. And
I like to make note that I'm giving the "Are you effing kidding me?" look.
you had this the whole time?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was just a stone to talk to the old man. How was I supposed to know it was gonna be used for this?
The runes on the sides of the altar start to glow with the same faint blue glow. And then the monoliths behind the altar do the same. You watch as, appearing out of nowhere, the walls made of stone behind this altar area appear with more glyphs as they travel up onto the stone face and then down the path that Kyoya had walked.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should have waited for him to come back.
Oh wow.
Kiyoya, you're walking down this path.
It's
You
always a good
notice to your left as you walk down this mountain into this area where these rocks become jagged and are kind of over top of you. You watch as these glyphs go up these jagged pieces of rock to your left and keep going down the mountain. The shape of these glyphs that they make almost, I don't want to describe it as like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. They go beside you, but kind of in a oscillating pattern, like waves down the mountain to the left and around the bend. You notice that this glow of these glyphs that you hadn't noticed before appeared from behind you and go down the mountain. Yep.
Hey
Someone look
guys,
at the
you
others and be like,
this
hey,
out.
we should go see if he's okay.
Okay.
What do
Samriel-
y'all think? Should I leave the stone here? Or should I pick it back up just to make sure nothing happens to it?
Well, is it gonna stop if you take the stone back?
That's a good question. Should we find out?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
What is it? Tune back.
That's a great
in or
question.
something?
I feel like the
I'm
second
gonna
you
reach
put
down and try to pick it up.
things on the scene
You
before
pick
you
up
away.
the stone, and these glyphs that were glowing are no longer glowing. They continue down the
stays.
path, and it stops glowing. Kiyoya, you are down the path, and you watch all these glyphs disappear. And you're kind of like, what the hell is going
Back up the
on?
mountain. Like, whatever you did, undo it now.
I'm gonna place it back down again.
You place it back down,
oh.
and these glyphs start glowing again, just as they did before.
On off.
Okay,
on, off,
so it
on,
doesn't
off.
appear.
Go
It
pick
doesn't
up
appear to
then.
be. It
No,
doesn't appear to be
knife.
causing any problems. I just worry that if we leave it here and someone else comes along, goblins or something, and they just take it, well, then we're shit out of luck.
Can y'all get down this mountain already? I got something.
What do you have as we yell down the pathway?
Come see for yourself. It's not exactly something I can physically bring up there.
Can we hear him talking to us?
I mean, I have my cantrip that I can boom my voice up to 3 times louder, so
He's basically screaming at us.
literally.
Is maybe you should have thrown him. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You want me to do it directly into your eardrum? Because I will.
Nope.
And on that
Get
note,
down here.
we're gonna walk down the mountain.
I'm gonna check something out first.
Okay. Sure. What are you trying to check? I'm sorry.
I'll see if I can somehow make it just stay there. And if someone touches it, it hurts them.
I think I place like a trip mine on it or something.
I don't think I can do anything.
It's just a go down the mountain.
Oh, we took a short rest, right? So I gotta do a short rest. Did
Yes,
you guys
you
do
all
short
took a
rest
short.
on your app?
You all took a short rest. Make sure you have done that on your character sheet.
Like an hour ago.
Also, Candy, a random aside, but the way that you say sure sometimes after we say that we're gonna do something Like there's a pause,
Yeah.
and you say sure, and it makes me think it's an AI writing out the next
Oh,
thing. That's always
I'm
like,
sorry.
okay,
It's
and
like
then
a
it's the
starting
next
Sure.
wall every
Let
time
me
you
pull that up
purchase
for you.
something.
The
yeah.
internet, Google search results say that.
Did you guys
Under the
want to
top
take a
Google
break?
search results. My bad. I didn't mean to sound AI. Jeez.
It was just
Jeez.
funny. It just
Did
Okay.
you guys want to take a break since it's been an hour?
Yeah, we
We're
can
in the
take a
middle
break
of
if you
following
want.
the shiny things.
If somebody needs to take a potty break, we can take a potty break. got-
yes, please.
Okay, you
Yeah.
got 5 minutes exactly, or start
Alright.
without you.
I'll be back in 20.
Okay,
No, back in 5.
See you in an hour.
I'll see you guys at 10:16. Okay, we'll be right back.
Statue.
You
My
here?
duo just chucking me under the
I
bus.
am
left,
here.
right,
We
and
are all back.
center. I'm starting to think I should have left.
Right. So what are we doing, gang?
Walking down the mountain,
Well,
Getting
following the
feeling
shiny
back in
thing.
The
my
glyph.
legs.
You
the glyphs are just on
guys,
the wall, right?
yeah, they're down the left side of the wall,
Okay.
heading down the mountain in kind of like a wavy pattern. Um,
I'm following the glyphs with my hand then as we walk down the path.
as you walk down this path, running your fingers along the
right.
glyphs, you feel kind of like this spark of energy coming from them. They don't
Ooh.
hurt. It's almost like a tingly feeling.
Your hand falls asleep.
No, not quite like that. Kind of just like little like static electricity almost.
Like that orb ball, remember that?
What? What? What
The
are you?
electric orb ball where you touch the glass and the electric things go to your fingers.
Yes, like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The Tesla coils?
Tesla?
No, you know like
Oh.
the like things they used to sell for kids where they have like it looks like lightning, but it's just like
It
static
looks like a crystal
electricity.
ball with lightning in it.
And then you touch it and it like goes to where your finger is. And then it's like
Yeah,
pink
it's a,
on the
it's a-
inside.
Tesla.
It's a Tesla ball.
Yeah.
That.
That's so
You
way
walk
too
down the
much.
mountain. The rock formations above you are kind of jagged, meeting in between each other. You guys walk down the mountain further. As you go around the bend to the left, following these glyphs, you turn away from the sea towards the interior of the mountain. You come to this cave-like structure headed in towards the mountain. This cave has a peculiar look to it. But the glyphs follow into the cave. The jagged edges of this cave opening. It's
Like a
almost
serpent's maw.
almost
right?
like you're being swallowed
Mm-hmm.
by the earth.
Mm-hmm. I see what you're. I get it.
You see
I
it.
suck.
I'm so proud of you for saying it.
I did say this cavern thing was the serpent. I did say that.
I wasn't listening to you when you said that.
I know. None of y'all listen to me. Y'all like, oh my gosh, she's talking.
Do you guys hear something? All right, so we
Well,
can through
I'm
this
looking
cave or
all
what?
around. I'm looking all around as I'm still walking, touching the glyphs.
Oh no, did
Bye,
Trick leave
Trick.
again?
Yep.
Oh, as we were walking down the path, did we run into Trick?
Sorry, I had the music way too loud. I apologize for anybody that's watching. My bad.
Oh. Do you have that sound thing on that you do?
I do have it on.
I gotta go get that on. Click it. Do-do-do-do. You can click it. Do-do-do-do. You can click it. Do. How do I go to the one you're doing?
You use the same link. It's not a
I
different link.
clicked on it. Did I click on the wrong one? The monumentstudios.net/pages/fantasy blah blah blah. It doesn't take you there.
I put it in the voice chat.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Pardon me. That's so weird. Okay. Anyways, did we run into Trick as we were walking down this?
Yeah. No, Trick came back
Okay.
to tell you guys, come on. Whatever you're doing, put it
Oh, okay.
back. You guys walk into this cave like you're being swallowed by a serpent. The cliffs follow inside the cave. As you're walking, it's darker and darker. Only the faint glow of the glyphs themselves carry you further into the cave. You start to hear the wind, like the air is being sucked out of the cave itself, like it's breathing. And you hear
Oh my.
almost what sounds like whispers. Are you sure? Or is it the wind? We don't know. Hello? Hi, Marco. Macro? Is Macro? Is that what you want me to call you? I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Mac. What's up? Thank you for coming in. Log out or macro. Okay. It'll probably be macro because that's what I see as a name in your name. So I hope that's okay. But thank you for being here. What would you guys like to do?
I want to look around the area first.
You can see in
Anything
the dark,
suspicious?
but it's like a
Uh-huh.
tunnel going further down into the earth. With these runes on
Y'all
your
want me to glitter
left
sparkles?
lighting the way. It's dim light. You guys can mostly see. Those with dark vision can see fine. I mean, it's
Oh.
kind of like a tube, like you're being swallowed into the earth.
I'm happy for you guys.
I'll walk forward since I have dark vision to look further down.
You notice as you keep going down, it's almost like it just keeps continuing. Give me... what would this be? Hold on, give me just a second.
A wisdom roll? No.
No, it's not wisdom. Plus your wisdom is -2, so.
I know, let's talk about for Knox.
No.
Give me an investigation check, Rosalind. Because you're kind of like investigating the
+7.
area as you're heading down, kind of ahead of the pack.
13, madam.
13. Cool. You keep going down, kind of ahead of the pack. The pack is following behind you. But you notice that the runes kind of stop at some point.
But they're still behind me, right?
Yes. They kind of stop about 50 feet ahead of you.
I feel like there's a drop or something. I'll creep forward, being careful where I step.
Okay.
Maybe I'll creep forward.
What is Rosalind doing? She's just walking towards
Oh, wow. Wait, did you hear me?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
heard
fine.
you
I
say
probably
I'm
cut
gonna
out. 'Cause
creep
I heard
forward, but
nobody.
like where are you going to? Like, are you going all the way to where they stop? What are you doing?
Towards where they stop.
Okay.
There's probably something laying right there blocking the view.
As you come, hi, welcome
Sorry,
back.
guys.
Sorry, Trick, you're having such issues.
I know. Something about the internet tonight is just
I'm
not
sorry you're having internet issues.
cooperating, and
We're probably
it's starting to take me
get
a
ready
while.
to roll initiative.
What have I missed?
You're
You
in a
might have to roll
cave
initiative
now.
soon.
Okay, well,
You've walked through a cave,
I'm ahead
almost
of you,
being
Jesus
swallowed by the
Christ.
earth. You followed these runes down almost an endless path until Rosalind, who's heading the pack, sees these runes kind of stop all of a sudden. She gets to the end of these runes, and as she peers around, she sees that the runes don't stop, they turn to the left. You come to this giant cavern, like it was carved from the earth itself, made of limestone. You see stalactites and stalagmites in this giant cave opening. There is the clearest water you've ever seen in a crystalline pool, perfectly still, except for the occasional drip of water from the ceiling. This area, it seems naturalistic, but it almost is like there's a path that winds through this open cavernous area, and the glyphs continue around this cave wall all the way to what looks like a door.
Hey guys.
So let me lay this out for you. In front of you, pools of still water, stalactites and stalagmites. In the center of this water is a limestone path with a thin layer of water over the top that you could walk across to get to this, what looks like an entrance.
Does everyone see this now, or is it still just me?
Yeah, if they were following you and they're walking that direction, that's up to them.
I'm
Did y'all-
following.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I've been following.
So Nox is kind of like behind Rosalind, like peering kind of around.
Probably hanging on my cloak with his hand,
Can't see shit.
letting me guide him. Last time we did this, we got attacked.
I'm just here to make sure
So
you don't
what-
kill him again.
These,
I did not kill him.
there are 3 large
Nearly killed him.
What are the ones that come up from the ground? Stalagmites?
Stalagmites.
Stalagmites coming up from the ground. 3 huge stalagmites.
You guys think those are teeth?
Why would
Yeah.
you say that?
I might think they might be.
Go check
way
out
you
and see.
said it. You're near me.
I know. Why don't you walk over there and go see if they are teeth?
Oh, you want your wizard to go walk over there and get chomped in 1 second and then die?
Yes.
Yes, I'll go look at the teeth.
As
sure they
you
went to the dentist
walk
recently.
along this path of limestone, the water on your feet is cool, refreshing.
Right, there's one.
As you come towards these
Yeah, it's on the path.
stalagmites, 2 on your right, 1 on your left, facing towards this almost pathway are stone tablets embedded into these stalagmites. 3 of them.
Uh-oh.
You recognize the language that's written on these tablets. It's draconic. Of
'Cause I
course.
can read Dracon. Okay.
This
Is
first
it,
stone,
do
you
they
don't need
mean
to
anything?
you don't need to roll anything to read it because you can read draconic. It very
Yes.
clearly says, to speak with the dead, one must silence the living.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to kill her.
Oh, hold on. There's 2 other ones. What do they say? Or we could just shut up and just someone say something. The rest of us can be quiet, don't move, hold your breath, and then one of us volunteers and does the talking.
You're the only one talking right now.
I was literally about to say, it seems like you've kind of volunteered yourself there with the amount of talking.
I wasn't, I was gonna give an option. That's why I'm explaining this.
That's the first stone tablet from the first stalagmite on your right that you come to.
So it's to speak to the dead, you must silence the living.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Okay.
think any of us know a silence spell.
Okay, what's the next one? I'm reading the next one.
Only the lost may find the way.
Slowly raises dragon bone crossbow.
And then the last one.
That which does not breathe shall pass unharmed.
Don't mind
That
me.
which
Just
does
cracking the
not
back.
breathe shall pass without harm. Nox, do you have some kind of undead ability that can make us walk over there and such?
Have I do yeah, what?
I don't know how to explain it.
Do I even know? Have you been reading these out
Make
loud?
her
Do I know what's
undead.
going on?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
reading
she
them out
wants- I
loud.
think she wants to make her an
Okay.
undead.
I can create or destroy water.
And if you feel alright with having a crossbow bolt through the eye, I can help.
That's rude.
Only the lost may find the way. I mean, we're lost already, so
I can't see.
Dead must silence. Only the lost may find the way.
that which does not breathe shall pass without harm.
None of us know the silent. What is it? The silent.
Are you able to revive somebody, Nox, just in case?
I mean, I can spare the dying, but that's not. No, I can't.
Maybe if we knock her unconscious.
Why does it have to be me? Remember, the dragon's talking to me in my dreams. You sure you want me dead?
Hey, I never said dead. I just said unconscious, and that way you have all the access you need to your dreams.
Oh my goodness. Can
I don't know,
I
I'm just spitballing here.
walk closer to the? I guess I'm sorry if I die. I want to walk closer to the door and knock on the door.
Nox lets go of your cloak and would rather stand in darkness for a moment.
Knock, come here.
Somebody
Come
come
here,
stand by
come
Nox
here,
while
Nox.
I go check this out.
You
I'm
knock
just
on
gonna
this
casually grab
door.
Nox's like hand or like his cloak or something and just pull him away.
Thank
You
you.
knock on this
We're gonna
door.
stand over here. We're gonna stand over here now.
Shh, 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 shh. I gotta get this out before I forget it. ADD. You knock on this door, and the door opens. In front of you is a pit filled with water.
A leap of faith that we have to do and try to swim to the other side in one breath.
What was the last line of that one thing?
That which does
All
not
the
breathe.
black. Where are the blackened trees?
I guess it's probably those big, like spike-looking rocks that I walked past during dusk.
Beneath the earth, the caller of graves waits. It's just straight up water.
It's like a big hole with water in it. Yes. Going
Does the water
straight
go up to
down
the edge of it, or does it go?
I've seen
into
that
the
movie.
earth. You can't see.
Is there any?
The water is like you can't see into the water, even with your dark vision. You cannot
I don't even
see.
know why I'm
Can
asking in
I-
general.
It's
Can't
like
A
a
rock?
black lagoon of water.
Is it possible to get a rock, glitter sparkles it, and throw it in the water?
Yeah,
Rainbow
you can
shaped
try
tree
that.
We can just turn into a fish and swim
I'm
through it.
gonna go find like a decent rock I can carry.
Yeah, you find a
Glitter
rock.
sparkles it and throw it in the water.
Sure. You throw
Final
this
choice
glitter
if you can
sparkles
turn it
rock into the water, and as soon as it goes beyond the surface of the water, you can't see it anymore.
Oh crap! Is this I want to do some kind of check.
This is advanced darkness. I see.
You know what? I'm gonna take the leap of faith.
Can I touch the water? Wait, we'll let him do the leap of faith.
There are two
So-
different bad ideas right now.
I
Kyoya,
didn't touch the surface of my finger.
what are you doing? Explain.
At this point, it's talking about we have to go through here at some point or something. And it's saying the riddles are like, speak to the dead, you must silence the living. The only way, only the lost may find the way. Which this is pure blackness. None of us can see through it, so we're gonna be lost either way. And that which does not breathe shall pass with no harm. I'm guessing it's probably some kind of leap of faith thing or something, and we have to make it through.
You have to hold your breath.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna make a leap of faith here.
So
See
you
what
jump
happens.
in.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Bye.
Okay. So I'm gonna need you to
Great.
not talk.
Remember, you can't swim.
Mhm.
You're technically you're not here. Like if we were in a room together, I would ask you to leave. You're not here. You can't hear
Yeah, he's not
anything.
talking.
Okay, so
You can't see anything. We'll get back to you. Okay. You guys watch as Kyoya jumps into the water
disappears.
and is gone. You don't see him. The water doesn't
was-
even make a splash when he goes in.
I was
It's
gonna say, was there a
almost-
ripple effect? So it's like a portal.
I mean,
No.
the surface of the water
Sorry.
didn't lose any water tension. There was ripples, but no loss of water. Like it's almost like he dove into a mirror or like something like that.
So, like, if he cannonballed, nothing happened.
Yeah, it's almost like it slurped him up.
Okay.
Guys, what's happening?
Okay, so Kiyoya just jumped in, but he disappeared. And when he jumped, it's like he's jumping into a portal, in my opinion. So I feel like we need to jump in. What do you guys think?
Nobody being around him, Nox kind of stumbles forward, trying to find purchase on something, and slips into
Oh.
the water.
I'll run over and help you.
Nox falls
I jump
into
in
the
after
water, and Nox is gone.
I jumped in after Nox trying to catch him.
Rosalind is gone. Delron, Samriel, Jasmine, you've kind of all watched this happen.
I can't see either. I don't have dark vision, so I didn't see anything.
It's dim light. You can see
Okay.
a little bit, yeah, because of the runes. The runes lead to this door. You can find your way to the door. And you see this pit of water that everybody just fell into or jumped in. Nox fell. Rosalind and Kyoya jumped.
That's a terrible idea. Why would they do that?
Trying to catch Nox and I failed.
Nope, you're gone, Rosalind. Shush.
I was the only one who willingly jumped in.
Shush.
So technically, I'm the only one here who had the bad idea.
It's up to you guys. What you want to do.
So the only thing that's around is just this.
Yeah, the runes lead
Hole.
to the door. The runes kind of light the way. This door, it opens to this pit of black water. You saw the tablets on the stalagmites. You could read what they said. To speak with the dead, one must silence the living. Only the lost may find the way. That which does not breathe shall pass unharmed. Argy, are you asleep? Argy?
Argy.
The rudeness.
He's dead.
Argy.
Argy, did you jump in? Samraon, did you jump in? Argent. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat him.
Actually,
Argy. God damn it. It's only 10:45, Argy.
Actually, I would like to see if Redrix can sense anything.
Sure. Speak with animals is still on, so Jasmine, no, you did a short rest. Never mind. It doesn't last through a short rest, does it?
No, but he can, from what I was understanding about him, the last still like communicate with me telepathically, but not with words, through more of shapes or saying that something's bad, like a feelings kind of thing. And that's what I'm searching for, to see if he senses anything terrible.
So you kind of ask him, you know, you think this is okay, like that kind of situation, and he just kind of like shows you like him kind of like shrugging his shoulders. Like he doesn't know, but he's willing to follow you in if you decide to go.
Okay.
He was locked in a cage most of his life. He hasn't really had that life experience. However, he's not going to leave y'all's side. Maybe Kyoya's, but not y'all's.
All right, simple enough. I guess I look at Jasmine and be like, I guess we're going in.
Samuel falls and bumps his head, and he falls into.
I'll just grab him.
Okay, you grab Samuel.
Argy, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Argy.
Unless that was your phone ringing.
I did hear his phone ring.
I think that was his phone.
You heard the ringing? That was me calling. Yeah. A freaking turd!
Either that or he's fucking with us. If I
I'm
hear
just
him
gonna.
start to snore, I'm sorry, Delron. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna grab him.
No, just push
Samuel,
him in.
being kind
Push
of
the- push
unconscious in
Argy
his
in.
head, just kind of goes in with you.
Okay.
He fits the description perfectly.
And Jasmine, you also went in, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You guys, you fall into this pit of black water. You can't breathe. You can't see. You can feel the fluid around you like water, but it's almost thicker, like oil.
Like muck.
Mm-hmm. You don't know which direction
Like
is up
that.
or down.
You know that feeling in the sand? That icky, ucky, mushy feeling with the sand? You know that? Like in a lake?
Mm-hmm.
Is it that?
No, it's more like you're in a thick black liquid, like oil.
I'm gonna have my arms reaching out, see if I can grab anything as I'm going down, just in case.
As you go to like try to find the sides of this tunnel that you found in, you reach out and you feel almost like a hand grab at your robes.
Oh dear. I of course can't see it.
You can't see anything. You feel it though.
Like, is it like a tight grip, like they're freaking out, or like a different
It's
kind of, I don't
like
know.
something was trying to grab your rope.
Oh gosh.
Like a grasp. Nox, as you are falling in this vat of water, you can feel you going through this liquid substance in a downward motion. But then you feel something on your face.
Ah, my freaking gosh.
A hand reaches out and tries to grab the hood off of your head.
My ears.
Ow, my ear. So now I have two different sets of hands on me.
You guys that can't talk, you're silenced.
Yeah, because I can't breathe. What can I think?
Each one
I
of
wonder if I
you
can hear our
feels almost like a presence in the fluid with you as you're falling.
My thoughts are thinking, please get me safely down here.
It's been 2.5 minutes since you fell in, and you're running out of
I'm
breath.
gonna die.
You feel stuff grabbing at you, clawing at your skin now.
Well, I'm gonna start grabbing it back and pull myself towards it, and probably regret it.
You go to reach out towards these hands. Rosalind, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Because you can't see anything. You can't say anything, and you're in liquid.
What disadvantage? The lowest one, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's that. And then
11. You made it, yay!
11.
This hand reaches out and tries to grasp your wrist and hold you in place in the water. But as it grabs your wrist, it
That's not good.
scratches along your skin as you slip through its fingers. This hand,
And I
when
just
it
keep
grabbed
falling down.
you,
Okay.
when it tried to grab you, you felt your body moving past it down.
So, recalling what the tablet said, Nox is going
So we
to.
want to grab these things?
I would say, despite all of his instincts saying the panic, he's gonna, try his
What?
best to. Huh?
So, can you
Ah.
rephrase that?
Can you
My brain did
repeat
not
that?
comprehend it.
Okay, I'm in the middle of
My brain
saying
didn't
it.
comprehend you were just
Sunny, Sunny, shh. Shh.
Can I finish it?
Oh,
So, remembering what the tablet said, Nox is going to try his best not to panic. He's gonna. Man, I don't like this. He's gonna let these hands and hope that they're guiding him somewhere, and he's gonna just let them do their thing.
You reach out to try to find these hands once again and kind of accepting your fate kind of way. And these hands reach and grab you, one on your wrist, one on your ankle, the third on your throat, grasping harder and harder. Bye, Argy. And you almost feel this force pulling you to the side. And we're going to stop there with that.
Yeah. I just love it when Sunny talks over you.
Okay, Sunny, now what were you trying to say earlier? Sunny? Sunny?
And Discord is being weird. It said she left and came back, so it might need a minute to stabilize.
Okay.
May not register her microphone.
I thought she
maybe
was
doing
mad
that
at me for
thing.
shushing her.
I'm like, we're in a pool
Don't be
where
mad,
we
I'm
can't
sorry.
hear, we
I
can't
just
talk,
couldn't
we
hear
can't
what
do
Nox was
anything.
saying.
Meanwhile, Sunny seems to be able to talk and hear just fine, while the rest of us are silenced.
What do you guys want to do? Kyoya? Rosalind, Delron, Samriel, Jasmine, whoever's still with us, I don't know.
I'm gonna let
Say again,
Jasmine,
Kaze?
you...
I said yeah.
I heard you.
Okay.
Jasmine, you reach out. I can't hear you in Discord. We can't hear you either, Sunny. It has to be like your mic or something. Oh, there she goes.
She's gonna drop out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm painting my nails. This very serious moment where you're all dying, and I'm like, hold on, let me paint my nails.
I think this one should be
Can- Now we can
That we can hear you now, Sunny. Yay!
Yeah.
Rosalind, you kind of close your eyes and allow your body to be grabbed by these hands. You feel them surround your body in a very uncomfortable way.
Wait, was it right that Rosalind or Jasmine?
That was Jasmine.
You said Rosalind. So I
Rosalind.
wanted
I'm
to
sorry.
check.
Jasmine and Rosalind, they sound very similar. I apologize.
Yeah, they do.
Twins.
Twinsies!
Yep.
I just have feathers. Anyway. It reminds me of like the Finding Nemo. This is my sister Flo. She's a little bit crazy.
And I've essentially been in the water the longest at this point. I
What was that?
think I've been in the water the longest at this point.
Yeah, it's starting to reach 3 minutes and you're gasping for
I'm
air almost. Like you need air, Kyoya.
I'm all about these things grabbing me too, by the way.
Sweet. Rosalind's like, take my body. And
Take me away.
these
Take me
hands
away
reach
from
out
this
and
place.
grab you as well. Samriel, kind of who hit his head on the way down, he gets immediately grabbed. Like no fight back at all. Delron, it's you and Redrix. Redrix, you feel him claw away from you and swim away. You can't see him, but you know that he's left your possession. He's gone.
Guess I'm gonna try to follow the little guy. I don't know.
You swim off in the direction you think he's gone, and these hands reach out and they grab you too. Are you trying to fight back against them, or are you gonna let them take you?
Probably let them take me since I don't know what else is going on.
You are enveloped by limbs. Kyoya, you're still falling in this water. You are now out of breath. If you continue in this water, you will start taking damage.
Guess I'll hit the surface for air then.
Are you going to try to swim back up?
Good luck getting there.
Well, I'm gonna keep going down. You know what? No, I'm gonna continue the leap of faith I took initially. I'm gonna keep swimming downward.
Okay, I hope you
If I
have your
can
next
figure out
character
which way
picked
down
out.
is.
You go in the direction that you think is down.
I'm just gonna do what the riddle says. I'm gonna accept that I'm lost, and I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
Are you swimming, or are you just kind of like free falling?
I guess, kind of like, well, I don't want to really exacerbate any lack of oxygen I have.
Okay. So you just kind
So I
of...
guess I'm kind of just like floating there and just letting it take me.
Yes, so
where
you're
it
just
wants to.
letting it take you to go down. Okay, got it. You continue down. You feel the burning in your lungs from lack of breath. You let out your last air bubble that you have left in your lungs. Your body wants to breathe in, but you know if you do, all you'll breathe in is whatever this liquid is. And as you almost kind of go in and out of consciousness, letting your body fall, you feel these hands wrap around you as well and pull you.
I'm just.
That's so nice of you.
Hey, I'm gonna let them take me. I'm not.
And
gonna
you've
try to
all
follow.
died. No, I'm just kidding. You're all dead.
Run.
Congratulations. Roll new characters,
Sweet.
random.
End of the
Random
campaign.
characters. I'm just kidding.
Next campaign. Okay,
Next
I'm gonna
time
let the. Next time on
Dragon Ball Z.
Anyways, I'm gonna let the hands take me.
Kyoya, you allow these hands to take you because there's really nothing else you
Finally.
can do. And as you are pulled, what almost feels like putty. Don't stop, you're alone now. it feels like you're being sucked through putty by these limbs. It almost feels like you were birthed out of a wall, coated in water, coughing, gasping for air, and you look up and you see your friends. Rosalind,
About
Knox, Delron, Samuel kind of laying on the ground, still kind of passed out.
Funny.
Redrix and Jasmine,
Who's the little
all
dragon?
kind of dazed. You are on the floor of, you're still in a cave. Above you, this pool of black water lingers. Nothing holding it back. Redrix looks up and he kind of like touches the water with his hand, and you see the ripple. His claw, not his hand, but his claw. Curious, this water is above you, kept there.
I don't like that. It's not good.
I'm gonna say thank you for getting us out of there, whatever it was.
Well, you're welcome for having us move forward. Now we continue.
Sure.
Thank
Guys,
you. You didn't pull us through.
give me a perception check so I can
We probably
describe
wouldn't have
what
even
is
bothered
around
going through
you.
there if I didn't take a leap of faith. Well, I have a past perception of 16, but let me see what I can roll here.
Jeez, what's my
Higher.
pass?
Okay, 18.
My pass is a 12.
Got a 15.
Luckily, my perception goes up in the relevant, but I got an 18 in perception. Anywho.
City rolling, low numbers.
Samuel got a 10. That's okay.
Samuel's just lost at this point. He's just...
Samuel's kind of confused.
Okay.
As you guys look
We're
around
just all
you,
dragging him along. He doesn't want to be here no more.
you are in the mouth of a cavern that seems very different from the cavern you were just in. The maw of the serpent leading to the belly of the beast. And you guys chose to do a leap of faith into something you have no idea where you would end up. You have no way of getting back to where you came from. You are trapped here.
I'll go move on.
Everything around you is covered in these glowing mushrooms, bioluminescent.
What does the
moss
rest of the riddle say?
And
Sounds like the deep
let me describe the area first, and then we'll go back to that.
Not bad.
As you look out in front of you, you notice there are pathways leading out of this cavern. Multiple pathways.
Oh crap.
These mushrooms, some are so tall they seem like trees. All around you. Bioluminescent and glowing. Now, if we go back to the riddle, seek the stone that watches the sea, where the moon and tide align. Through the maw of the serpent, where the dead whisper in the dark. Follow the blackened trees, where the sun sets in crimson fire beneath the earth. The caller of graves waits.
Well, so we're going to be following these mushrooms to wherever this burning is, it mentions.
And we're going to take a break.
Same way.
We're going to take a 5-minute break.
It's been about an hour.
I will see you guys back in 5 minutes ish.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
I don't think
We'll be right back.
Samriel will be back though.
It's okay.
Order food?
Okay,
What
we're
time
Yeah.
is
back.
it?
Oh, you got a nat
only 8 for
20,
me.
Sunny. Look
my
at
God.
you. You get
It's the
inspiration.
Underdark, guys. Yeah.
Yes, because I say so.
Like,
I'm the
oops.
DM and I can do that. It's my stream.
Yay!
Wait, what do you do with your DM powers?
What she wants?
I'm aware of. Yeah, I was at. Okay.
Inspiration! Yay! What's inspiration?
She rolled a 20 on the stream. Don't you guys be spamming my roll thing, because that's the one inspiration I'm giving out for that. I could just see
Way to
Kaze going,
ruin it for everyone
I'm
else,
rolling, I'm
Sonny.
rolling. If you get a critical failure, there's something bad that happens. Just kidding.
The anti-inspiration. The DM can choose to give you disadvantage whenever they want.
Death by marshmallow bat.
Okay, so we pick up. You guys are now kind of soaking wet below this pool of black water above you in this
have, like, a
cavern
black
of bioluminescent mushrooms in the dark with multiple tunnels, pathways in front of you. You no longer see the runes written on the side of the wall, just these paths in front of you.
Like, you know what? The funny thing we could have done was just left Samariel up there, so when he woke up, we were gone. He'd look back as a kid as stone. So anyways, guys, this looks like it could be the deep dark.
The deep dark. She says,
What's
not
the
knowing
deep
her
dark?
place of
The
birth.
Underdark. The Underdark.
That's just what I called it when I was a little kid, you know?
We call it deep dark. That's our southern language.
Oh my god, stop with the southern thing.
I'm gonna peep down each tunnel to see if there's anything in these tunnels before we start walking.
Sure,
Not
give
like
me,
walk down it, just look.
Give me an investigation check. Good job,
Yay!
Bandit. It's not a nat 20. though.
Without inspiration.
It's better than my
Nice.
average rolls.
23.
I got
You notice down these pathways, each one of them has its own set of runes on the outside of the walls.
How many pathways are there?
3. Of
Three.
course. Duh.
So we go 2, 2, 2.
Wait, are you recommending splitting the party? Because I can give you 6 reasons why that's a bad idea.
Have you ever watched an episode of Scooby Doo
Oh.
or any horror
My
movie? This
glasses.
is gonna
I
end
can't
badly.
see without my glasses.
We're with someone. Hey, it's better than 6 tunnels. I say we all each go down one.
I'd still be able to give you 6 reasons why that would be a bad idea.
Do they all look similar, each tunnel, other than the runes?
Yes. They look almost identical, other than in the direction that they're going.
Do the runes say anything?
No.
I'm gonna touch one of the walls where the runes are, see if they glow like the ones above.
Sure.
We'll do it on the left tunnel.
You, on the leftmost tunnel, you touch the wall and you can feel a vibration through the rock, almost like the rock is charged.
And just to confirm, I go to the middle and touch to see if I get a similar feeling.
The same feeling.
Well, guys, let's pick a tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
As I
So who's
move
going
towards the right one.
Oh, no, secret,
We know
secret,
Delron and
secret
Jasmine are most likely
tunnel.
going together. I can take Nox if you want to go with Samael.
So you are suggesting to split up the party.
I don't think we should split up.
I think there's going to be 2 bad tunnels and 1 good one, or they all converge together. Either way, I don't like it.
I feel like that's the loudest
gonna figure
Delron
out
has
which
spoke
tunnels
this whole time, except when he got Redrix.
How else are we gonna figure out which tunnel's the correct tunnel? Look at the draw.
Take our time.
Can anybody summon a spirit animal? Or a familiar or something like that?
I mean, I can make a psychic link with one other person if we do end up going separate ways.
Okay, and what if the tunnels close and then we can't get to each other? So how about we go together instead of splitting up and dying?
But which tunnel, though?
I
That's
said
the
which
main question.
tunnel.
Jeez, Delron, are you
As I was
yelling
itching
to
towards the
Simran?
right.
Samriel goes, why
You
are you
guys wanna-
yelling? My head hurts. Jeez, Delron.
Shut up over there, Samael.
I have wild companion.
You want to try sending one down each tunnel?
I don't know how many.
Out again.
I mean,
I don't remember how this works anymore.
I can toss an
tunnel.
arrow up, and then whichever direction it ends up facing, we can go down that tunnel.
Hold on. Let's see about this companion thing first. I know in my other group they have like someone that can do a familiar, and they always had to investigate.
The sacrificial
don't
lamb.
care. It's like a spirit creature. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's a
It can
sacrificial
be
lamb.
summoned later again.
Yeah, sacrificial lamb.
It's better than one of us going down and getting mushed.
I mean, well, I don't know if you would count because it's technically not an entity, but you could do the glitter sparkle things and send each one separately down the tunnel.
But the tunnels are decently lit.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
least
if
to me they
they
are.
would trigger anything, but they're not counted as technically living entities, so they wouldn't trigger anything.
Hold
You
on.
could shoot an arrow down the tunnel.
Again, it's not an entity, but I could. Yeah, I could shoot an arrow down there. I still got my bow and arrows on me. I could see if that would trigger anything, but I don't know. Let's see what Jasmine comes up with.
I can misty stuff.
Hold on. Does circle? I own
Combo.
shocking grab, sleep, and misty step. In my feature spells, it says shocking grasp. That mean I
Every other word you're saying is coming through.
I think I know what she's saying though. Her feature list says that as part of her circle she's in, she has access to certain spells. She's asking if that means she can use them, or if she still has to like learn them. And I think it means she actually has them on her spell list.
because it says cantrip first and second. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you can use your cantrips, yeah. Without.
So wait,
Yeah.
you're a wild
Yeah.
shape, correct? Can you do like
Well,
a fly or some other small creature and then inspect the tunnel?
And
I
risk her
could,
life.
That's why I
but I
said
could
She will
also-
have 1 HP if she if she turns
Yeah,
into a
but
fly or a rat or
But I can
something.
also summon a companion. At level 3, I can only. What I can.
Oh, well, you should be level 3 now. You should be able to have that.
Yes, I'm saying I'm level 3, and I think. Or I can summon. Could be wrong. Correct me if I.
I can't hear enough of you to correct you if you're wrong.
She's trying to say she
Either-
could
Maybe not.
summon a animal companion if she could.
I
'cause
can
she's level
summon a
3.
level 3 animal, correct? Or 3 level 1 companions.
Oh,
I have never played a druid, so I have no idea.
I think so. I think that's how. Yeah,
Because
I
it's
think there's
up
a
to
certain
level
level.
3.
Yeah, this. Hang on a second. Let me
Before
double
you-
check it real quick.
Okay.
I want to do an Arcana check while we
Wouldn't
do
that
this, just
be
in
a
case.
summoning spell, the Find Familiar? Or is
Yes.
that different?
No, that's the same thing.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
would
It's
use
just
a
I
spell
can.
slot to cast it.
Well, it says I can expand a spell slot or use Wild Shape to cast Find.
Okay.
So I could
Okay.
either
Wild
use
Shape.
Wild Companion
Okay, gotcha. Then
instead
yeah,
of
you
using
can
a
do
spell
that.
slot.
Yeah, I'll allow
I want
that.
to try.
I get to pick what companion
Next.
you find, though.
Oh, snap. Can I do an Arcana check just in case before we do that? See if there's something magical around this area.
Sure. Give me an Arcana check. There's definitely
Okay, is there
something magical about this area.
Oh, crap.
Each of these tunnels have their own signature flavor of Arcana as well.
Oh, jeez. Can I tell which one? What kind?
They seem like elemental magic.
So they could be different elemental tunnels. Yeah. So there is something magical, guys. I just don't know what it is. Something elemental related. So just be careful, just in case.
What is it? So you cannot have more than one familiar with the Find Familiar spell.
Okay.
Yes.
But if it's so long as it's within 100 feet of you, you can speak with it telepathically and see what it sees. If I'm reading this correctly.
Okay.
So you can cast that with your wild shape. Is that what you're doing?
Yes. I
Okay.
would rather do that.
Okay, then using your spell slot, or is that the same thing? No, it's not the same thing.
Not the same thing. Different
I'm
things.
sorry. I am not familiar with druids at all. I almost said no druids when I did this campaign, but you were really set on being a druid, and I wasn't going to break your heart. And I really wanted you to be in the campaign, so just because I know nothing about druids other than wild shape is way overpowered. But anyway.
Because it says I can use one of my charges.
Okay, then you can do that. You cast with your wild shape to find a familiar, and this bat comes flying from like a pocket in the like rock where it had been hibernating or whatever the fuck bats do, and he comes and flies, and he's got this cute little pink nose, but it's like a mole. Like he's so ugly, he's
That's
cute
adorable.
kind of thing.
Yes.
And he kind of lands on your shoulder. Redrix tries to like eat it. He's like snapping at it like a cat, you know, like a cat would be. It's absolutely.
We need the bat.
Can you talk to the bat about the area?
I think I'd have to talk with animals.
Well, no. It says you can communicate with it telepathically.
Oh.
Yeah, you can communicate
there you
with it. It just hasn't said anything.
I forgot you said that. Sorry.
It just kind of landed on your shoulder.
Well, I'm telling Redrick to stop trying to eat it. We need the...
Redrick stops begrudgingly. Like a cat. Gives you like the cat stare.
But then suddenly pushes a random mug off a counter.
Yep.
No, just pushes Dover on over.
Swats Tamriel in the forehead. It's bald head.
Yep. Say whatever you want. And see if... Yeah. Do your thing, woman.
So I'd tell it that we don't know where we're at. We need to look down the tunnels.
The bat kind of comes, like, looks at you, and telepathically, it's like, well, I don't usually go down those tunnels, but I can look down one if you need me to. Which one do you want me to go down?
Pick whichever one.
I said question before. Why do we go down?
It's just a weird kind of like feeling. Like it's alive.
I guess I ask everybody who's around what about to go down.
I didn't touch the right tunnel, so I would do the right tunnel.
Right tunnel works then, if that's
The
okay.
bat flies down the right tunnel, and you can kind of hear it thinking, "Oh, it's dark in here." And it does its little echolocation, and kind of disappears from your telepathic field, almost. You feel it get charged with something. You see a blue glow come from the right tunnel, and you don't feel the bat companion anymore.
I think it died.
You say that, and then Nox is like, oh.
Can I move closer to the right tunnel just to make sure?
Yeah, you could move closer. You don't feel the familiar anymore.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Maybe we don't go down that side.
His name was McDuffie Sugarbottom, and you killed him. How could you?
Not McDuffie Sugar.
But he did tell me that he don't go down the tunnels because he feels like it's alive.
Okay, so we have to kill a tunnel?
Nox
We're in the
says,
deep dark, and we're
tilting
in a
his
giant
head.
serpent-shaped cave, so
We're in a worm, just like the Star Wars movie.
What if we... No, that might be a bad idea. So then what if we walk almost as far as that bat to see what hit it?
Absolutely not.
No.
No!
Absolutely.
There are a lot of things, but not
I
that.
can't.
in these situations, but please don't again.
There was a bright light and then he disappeared. No.
Electrical?
Absolutely. It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Poor McDuffie Sugarbottom.
Doesn't matter what type of
So-
light
You didn't
it
even
was.
ask
We
his
don't
name.
need to go there.
What about these other two tunnels then?
He had 2
How do we
HP.
investigate them? Oh no. Can I see far in these tunnels?
I mean, you can
120.
see
I
down
could've
them,
been able to
but
see where the bat went.
they have bins in them, so you can only see to like a certain point. Like you would have to
Wait.
go down the path to see what is at the end of the path.
Guys, I have an idea. The bat only had 2 HP. What if it only does 2 HP of damage?
I'm going to look at Nox,
volunteer
pick up
Samuel.
Nox, and be like, no.
That was me.
Like a
Meadow
small
speaking. That was
child.
not Nox speaking.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna pick up Nox and chuck him at the second tunnel.
No.
Here,
Okay.
you go find out.
Genuine, genuine question. After the bat went down there and it did the zappy zap flash, is the rocks still feel charged?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so
Maybe it
Shouldn't
touched
they,
the
like-
rock. No, because I was okay.
I
Wait,
hope
wait.
that the rocks. I just did that.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait a
I
second.
touched it.
This might be really dumb. This might be really, really dumb.
I mean, any idea is a good idea right now.
Stick something metal
You-
to
you-
it.
might be onto something with the elemental thing. Is there a possibility we could figure out what element goes to what, like, which pathway?
How
Are you
would you
thinking
do
Yeah,
of
that?
going on the fire one?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
lightning's down that one.
Is there a wind one?
Do we feel wind coming out of one of these tunnels?
I mean, it's like if you were at an entrance of a cave and like kind
Wait
of
a
the
second.
wind is like howling through it. It's for all three of them. Like it's kind of like that like
Because they're each
kind of
different.
like almost breathing sound like that you get in tunnels. So no, there's no discernible wind coming from one of them. No.
What about
Immediately.
nature tech? Nature tech do anything?
What would you be doing with it? What are you looking for within nature to be checking
That's
for?
what I'm trying to figure out.
Are you checking if they're
That's what I'm
rocks? I
checking
think
for.
they're rocks.
Like, is one tunnel hotter than the other one, or one's colder, or I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Rosalind. Rosalind's having
I'll
a
walk down
wizard
one.
mental breakdown. Sure,
Yes.
give me a nature check.
Yeah, it ain't.
You can't determine any sort of kind of nature anything other than this is a cave that made of rocks. And the bat is dead. Poor McDuffie.
Oh my goodness.
You said that there were runes along these, kind of like what we saw before,
Mm-hmm.
but these aren't glowing like the other ones.
No.
They're glowing. Oh,
No.
they're not?
No,
I
they're
thought they were glowing.
runes written on the cave walls of these tunnels.
But
Okay,
they
so
don't make any
Every one of
words.
them.
I was gonna ask if are these also in Draconic?
Yeah, it seems they are.
Okay, I mean I
Do
guess
Because
they
you
have to
don't
ask
really
one of the-
speak Draconics, but they look similar.
You know, if I was allowed to finish my thoughts, honey, I was
I've-
gonna say, can one of the people who speak Draconic see if these actually have an inclination of what element they are?
One of these days, you gotta stop talking over someone.
It just happened.
I mean, everybody can see over him. Why not talk over him, you know?
Jesus.
Hey,
I feel bad.
You're used to this, Nox.
Who do you want to read it? There's two of us.
probably the. If we're trying to figure out energies, maybe the one more magically inclined.
Okay. I'll walk over and see if they say anything.
Which tunnel do you walk to?
Definitely not the right one.
Okay.
I'll go to the left again. That's where I started.
Okay. Sure. Let's see. I'm gonna make you do a check for this because you can
makes
see
sense.
that they're draconic. You feel the magic coming out of these tunnels. You felt the pulses of energy, like a humming, like a charged feeling coming off the walls where these runes lie. Can you give me not Arcana.
A wisdom saving throw.
Give me a perception check. on specifically like the ruins, the magical nature of them, what they could be. Perception or insight?
19 for perception.
Okay.
Yeah, that word.
One or the other, not both. So with a 19, you can feel the energy coming from these specific runes, but you notice that the draconic itself doesn't seem right. It's like they start off draconic and start becoming, as you go down this tunnel that you can see down it. As they go down this tunnel, they're changing shape.
Are they
Almost
goblin?
almost kind of like in nature, how geometry takes over things in nature. That's what it feels like. You see images of nature. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Does that make sense? Sorry, I didn't mean to flip off the camera.
Gonna have to. So it goes from wording to nature.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the middle tunnel for
Sure.
the same thing.
Give me another perception check.
Yeah, I knew it. An 8.
These runes start off as draconic, and then they become more crystalline in shape.
This is the
Still
right one,
geometric
Six.
like the one next to it, but different.
We know what the right one did. We should probably figure out what it looks like inside too.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over there after.
Okay, give me
Very
another perception check.
Hesitantly.
The bat said it was dark.
I just
Oh, frick.
remembered.
Thanks.
I was. Oh, I don't think
These
it's gonna help.
runes appear just like the rest of them. You can't really tell a difference between the geometric shapes that these ones turn into, other than they have more
I do have
points and
inspiration.
edges.
What's inspiration do?
It makes you re-roll. You can re-roll that perception check.
You want
But
me
it
to
eat-
re-roll that?
It eats the inspiration.
If you
I
do
know.
it, then you're out. You don't have another inspiration.
It's entirely
We'll
up
take
to
the
you.
The left tunnel. The left tunnel sounds good. I don't understand the middle tunnel.
Boy.
No, you rolled an 8. You don't really understand it that well. Other than it's different than the left tunnel.
Can we have the
Tunnel
other?
sounds friendlier.
Can we
Yeah,
have the
go
other
ahead, do it.
Draconic take a look at it too, just to be safe?
Sure.
World
I don't
Delran.
mind. I don't mind.
Delron, which tunnel would you like to look at and perceive?
Uh,
Insight or perception on whatever tunnel you choose.
What is my insight? Oh, good thing. That's a -2.
Perception. And let's look at the right tunnel.
The right one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast guidance and give him the D4 to wisdom checks.
Okay.
Why couldn't you done that to me?
I was trying to when the Candy started talking.
I'm sorry. Candy talks a lot.
Yeah,
I do.
So does Sunny.
everyone here
Sorry.
does apparently.
So what do I do for this then?
So you're gonna go up
Look
to
at
this
it.
right tunnel, and I need you to roll me a perception or an insight check.
And then you add a D4 to it because of guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So did I roll like another D4 and then?
Yeah, you'll just do like a custom roll D4
Okay.
and add that to whatever you get to your check. 21
Well, I
plus
got.
a D4.
I
No, I'm
I
saying
got a
you
natural
need to.
20.
Okay, that's great, but roll the D4 too. I want to see what you get.
Okay. D4. Plus 3. So 24.
24. So a nat 20. These draconic
Nice.
runes you recognize these symbols. These are the symbols of lightning dragons that they use in prayer and worship. You know this from being a dragonborn and um, knowing of lightning dragons. But that's what that blue glow that you assume was lightning, it was. These runes summon lightning. These runes turn into what almost looks like writing made of lightning.
Well,
I'm gonna try the middle one.
all the tunnels look like that, or do I have
No,
to go
they
check
do
another
not.
tunnel?
The other one's earthy. We don't know what the middle one is exactly. At least I don't understand what the middle one is.
Okay, I guess I will try to look at the middle one.
Sure. Give me a perception check or insight.
17.
Yeah, nice. You look and these Draconic symbols also seem familiar. Though you do not know them as clearly as the lightning Draconic runes on the right hand side. These ones seem oddly familiar to those that you've seen in the mountains on your travels.
Okay, so mountain ones.
I like the earth one.
Then I guess I'll try to take a look at the last one and see what we get there. And that's another perception. I just kept going downhill from there.
Yeah, you look at these runes and they seem like they're definitely draconic, but they defer into something more organic and scroll-like.
The guidance stays for a minute. You can apply it. You could apply it to all three of those.
Yeah, you can roll
Oh.
the d4 for the
I didn't
last
know
one.
that.
I didn't say that. I apologize.
Okay.
I heard you doing the extra roll, and I'm like, he's got this.
Okay. So 4d4. What's a 2 for that one? So it would have been 14.
Um,
I don't know if that changes anything. And if I need to re-roll for
hold on, I'm sorry, I'm looking. So it's a 14. Yeah, so I mean,
yes.
you see that they're scroll-like in nature, like branches or roots.
Right, so Earth Dragon, maybe?
Is
Do I
there
need to
an Earth
re-roll for the
Dragon? Can you? Where's the Earth Dragon at? Explain the Earth Dragon.
just it's rambling. I don't know.
And to himself, he's like, "Was there an Earth one?"
I rolled.
Yeah, basically, it's more of rambling. Do I need to like put a 4 to the 17 that I got previously to see if that answer
I mean,
changes?
yeah, you can do that. See if you get over a 20.
19.
19.
Could've been
No,
19,
not really.
yeah.
The answer doesn't really change.
So, lightning, Earth, or mountain, like, and then
Earth,
I
nature.
don't nature. Like,
Nature,
I don't
earth,
know.
lightning, or thunder.
It was thunder. It was mountain.
Mountain sounds like earth.
The
Or
in the
cold.
middle
It could be
tunnel,
cold.
the draconic is similar to what you've seen runes in the mountains.
Sounds it's but I don't really know what it is.
No, it's just similar to that written script that you've seen in
Oh, when we
Mountain
were up above
Ranges.
the muck?
No, no, this is past. This is before he became
Oh.
to Stormwreck.
Oh, past history mountains. Oh,
Well,
snap.
so we know that the lightning tunnel did lightning
There's a no-no.
element to it. So we have stone and nature, because we're excluding the right side entirely. Sorry, Pat.
McDuffie Sugar Bottom.
Sorry, Mr. Sugarbottom. So we gotta focus in the middle or the left one. And
What's
trying to-
everybody's vote?
What
I was
is
gonna say, trying to think of what magical rune could release along those lines. I feel like nature has the immediate threat of like, oh, roots are gonna shoot out and grab us or something.
What about mountain?
Rocks. Ouch.
I feel like mountain could be
Seen
cold.
bad.
Knox is just seeing all the the worst case scenario for everything.
Yeah.
That's his nature.
He is.
He's
What
the
if
mom of the group.
also-
the burning trees or whatever?
Darkened trees? Maybe.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, that is where we'd find trees. What were you gonna say, Darren?
I was thinking it's like I was also trying to go what is the worst case scenarios of world, and I'm like lightning. No, definitely not. We don't. Sorry, Pat. Again, that was really unfortunate. But
Follow the black trees with the sun.
I think the nature one is the one we should probably go down.
I
It
hate
sucks.
that it makes sense.
Like it truly sucks that that's our option, and we just watch something
Hey, wait.
get vaporized. But
Poor McDuffie.
we'll make sure like we put like down like a tiny
You
memorial
better
for
put
McDuffie.
him a memorial somewhere.
We could take a
Okay.
little rock X RIP where he came out of with a little memory thing there.
He's got a family. That's kind of sucks to have
Does
that
he?
there. That's his home. I don't
We
know.
didn't
I
really
guess
learn much from him.
yeah, I think the nature one's probably the one we should go down.
What about you, Jasmine and Kyoya? What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's fine with
Kyoya?
Trick, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are we? What do you think?
I think at this point we need to pick a tunnel and send it.
Trick's like, I'm ready to get
And
out of here, guys.
I
I almost died in that
nature
water.
is our best bet.
Does he need healing?
We can always go with the sun
No, he's
plan,
fine.
and I can shoot an arrow down the tunnel and see what happens.
I don't think it's a horrible idea to see if it reacts, but it might only react to living things.
That's what I was talking about earlier with her glitter sparkles, because they're not they're an inanimate object, so I don't know if it'll detect it or not.
Because I was thinking the same thing, because I can kind of summon a clone of myself, but I was like, that might not work if it's not like an actual creature.
Well, only one way to find out. Process by elimination, I say. So I'm gonna fire an arrow down one of the tunnels that
Which
we haven't
one?
tested. Forward tunnel on the right side that we haven't tested.
Sure.
Right side was
No, we tested
light.
the right. It's left.
Oh, the
Left is
one.
earth, straight is mountain, right is lightning. Where the adorable bat died.
I'll fire it down the left tunnel.
Left tunnel? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire an arrow down the left tunnel, see if,
Sure.
if anything reacts.
Give me a roll to hit.
Hold a
Oh,
hit.
dear.
What?
I don't know why I need to roll
What?
a hit. Or
Why
why
is
I,
that?
Arrow at the darkness.
I mean, I'm just shooting one down. Where's my? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Of
that
all
hits.
the
That
cool.
what?
Yeah. It's a tunnel, but sure.
Eh,
I just wanted to see if you would get a nat one. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Bruh, are you kidding? Sonny.
Shoot yourself in the foot.
I was about to. I
Sure,
have a 20. I have a.
you fire this arrow down the tunnel,
Wait, are you trying to
and
blame me?
and
Plus
nothing
3.
really happens when you fire the arrow down the tunnel. You just watch it
That
go into
hits.
the tunnel, into the darkness,
know-
and kind of ricochet off the
Actually,
wall where the
We
tunnel
can test-
turns.
we can test if this works. We know what the lightning one does. If you shoot an arrow down a lightning one and it gets zapped, then we'll know if that's one safe or not. Because if it gets zapped, that means it detects the arrow.
Well, do you want me to fire one down there?
I'll resupply you. I have arrows. Yes.
Alright, I'll fire one down that tunnel then. I mean, I use my
Sure,
dragon
give me
bolt
a roll to
crossbow.
hit.
I mean, I'm just using my
I just want
bow.
you
It's
to
not
know
even
that
my
one.
main combat bow, anyways. There you go, Nate.
Okay.
Dadgummit.
Sure. You fire this arrow down this tunnel, and you watch as the arrow goes into the darkness, and a blue glow comes from this tunnel.
Okay, so. I mean,
Go down the left.
yeah. At least the left one didn't get destroyed.
Well,
Okay.
shoot one down the middle. There you go. Shoot one down the middle.
I'll shoot one down the middle. Let me go ahead and roll.
You don't need to roll,
I
it's
gotta roll
fine.
to
I'm just
hit
gonna
a
let you do it. I just
tunnel.
really wanted you to fail.
There you go. A 21.
There you go.
Right
You
down the
shoot
tunnel.
this arrow down the tunnel with extreme velocity. The arrow ricochets off the top of the tunnel as it goes downward into the tunnel. The tunnel itself goes down. And then you almost see this like white smoke come from the
Left.
tunnel itself.
What tunnel it is?
We go left.
Head on. We've been on this for how long now?
Too long.
Yeah, go. Let's just go. We should have just done this from the beginning.
Sure.
Nox gives him 3 arrows, but they're little like they're like half the size of normal arrows. They do the same thing, but they're you know.
I mean, I can use them as crossbow bolts
Yeah.
if I don't want to waste a dragon bolt.
To the left.
You guys walk down this tunnel. You notice no, it's fine. You notice as you're walking down this tunnel, the script that turns into scroll work turns into images of a forest. As you continue down this tunnel, it turns left and then right.
And this isn't a serpentine tunnel for nothing. Daggone, all these twists and turns.
Oh, yeah. You see that the forest carved into these tunnels next to you glow with a green haze from the bioluminescent mushrooms that seem to be increased in number down this tunnel. Almost like life was breathed into them by these runes themselves. You come to a clearing, a room with a door. A guard
Oh crap.
stands by this door.
What
He
does
is
this
long
guard do?
since dead.
Let me inspect the body.
Beside him, oh God, what would you call this? A basin of ash. On the door, an inscription of the sun.
Oh, this must be the burning place that the riddle mentioned.
Yep.
As you come
It's the
closer to this door, all of the plant life around you looks charred and cindered and dead.
Oh my goodness.
Like the life was sucked out of them or burned away.
So, Delron. You want to check the door?
Why me?
I mean, these things are charred. I think fire's involved.
Well, this is more akin to my home now. I inspect the body to see if there's like any clues as to what killed it or how it died.
Sure. How are you going to do that? Like, are you going to go, like, physically touch it?
I guess so, yeah. I mean, I
Okay,
got
sure,
fire
cool. You
resistance,
touch
so
it,
even if I get
and
burned, I'll only take like half damage.
It comes to life.
you touch this skeletal body in armor, like a guard at its post that has fallen asleep. And suddenly you hear,
Oh.
shit. He stands up straight, his eyes gone, but a glow behind the sockets. And he stares right into your eyes, Keoya. He
I just say, I
grasps
thought you were
his
legitimately
spear
talking.
that's in his hand that he was holding on to. And he says, life that is stolen must be life given. Answer true.
Oh dear.
What is the weight of a life?
Oh.
It's a riddle.
It's kind of like in Baldur's Gate when you talk to the dude in the
I was
coffin.
about to say, yeah, the necromancer guy and the
Yeah.
dungeon. Yeah, it's the same question vibes I was getting.
Is there a multiple choice?
Is there an answer card?
He
Is
just
there a
kind
1,
of
2, 3?
stares into your eyes, Kyoya, waiting for an answer.
Hardcore. Good luck, Kyoya.
Repeat me the riddle. I want to listen to it again. Or like the question. If you do not mind, I would like to hear it again.
What did the guard ask?
Yeah. Gotta love the silence.
He said, a life stolen must be life given. Answer the truth. What is the weight of a life?
Life stolen is a life given, so life for a life. What is the weight?
I put the question in the chat, the group chat, just in case you need to look back on it.
I'm guessing. What is the weight of a life?
How much do you weigh? I'm kidding.
Oh. Okay. now off my train of thought. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
I would say weightless.
Yeah, but I think it's more of like a value kind of weight.
It's priceless.
What is the weight of a life? It's not a physical weight. It's like the actions.
It can be
Or like the
taken in so
value
many
of it.
different ways. I'm just throwing things out at you.
I was gonna say that the value of a life is priceless. Each life is lived as their own.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that smile.
I know.
So what do you tell him, Kyoya?
Yeah, the weight of a life is it's each person has their own value of life or their own weight.
I see. So you would weigh your life against the another.
Well, each life is a priceless gift we were all given. And I believe those who take that gift away deserve to have theirs taken away too.
Oh.
I see. He turns and faces the basin full of ash. And he points with a bony finger. And you watch the sun on the door transfigure into something else.
Oh dear.
As if it had gone behind the horizon. A sunset is what you see on the door. And he says, "Light the fire and be burdened. The power of the grave is not given lightly." And you watch as, starting with his finger, he turns to dust and his armor falls to the ground.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, can I take his armor as kind of like
Wow, that's
later?
fucked up.
Listen
Yeah, you can
before
take his
start
armor,
chuckling
but
over
it's
there.
heavy
Listen
armor.
before you-
It
I
is
was gonna say,
heavy
listen before you
plate
start
armor.
chuckling over there, daggone, Sonny.
That's
I was gonna say, so I can give him like a proper burial later whenever we make it out of the cave.
He's
Daggone.
ash on the ground.
Collect his dust.
So he said his armor dropped to the ground, so I figured his armor would have just. Never mind then.
No, you can. Absolutely. You take his spear and his armor, and you kind of prop it up, put his helm on the top of the spear, and create like a memorial for his life that was given for whatever his duty had been.
Not you over there, Sonny, who's like, oh, item, I'm gonna take. I may be a
The
rogue.
Loot
I
Queen.
thought you were thinking that. That's why I was.
I know, that's why I'm saying I may be a rogue, and I'm not heartless. Daggone.
Huh?
Anyways, shall we?
Sure. I'll go open the door if no one wants to.
Sorry, I'm trying to order food. It's fighting me.
You're fine. It's like 12 a.m., but okay. I know it's not 12
It's-
a.m. for you,
it's-
but
It's
9
9
over
o'clock for
there.
me, and I haven't eaten since 2. I'm
Okay,
hungry.
Yeah, you definitely need to order food.
So, does anyone else want to open the door? I can open it if no one wants to.
I'll be the one to open it.
Okay.
you,
Do
Since I was the one that kind of.
gotta push the door open, it doesn't move.
Well,
Is there a handle?
we have to pull
No, there's
the
a
door instead of
basin
push it.
in front of the door, not lit on
There's a
fire.
basin. Oh, light it on fire. Firebolt!
Let me move out of the way.
Alright, back up, guys, just in case. I'm gonna firebolt it.
You
Grab the roll for
firebolt this
attack.
basin and it lights in an enormous fire that then turns green and then purple.
Ooh. It's like a fireworks
The
show.
sun setting on the door glows with an orange glow as the doors open in front of you. You guys enter this enormous chamber room with stairs leading right and left, and in front of you, a stone altar.
With a fingerprint in the middle.
Nope, no fingerprint in the middle. Here, hold on. I got a map.
Yes.
We finally get a map.
I know.
Finally a map after so long.
I'm so excited.
It's been years.
Back in my day. Hey, we don't use no map.
Back in my day, the maps went uphill both ways.
You had to print it out. There's no Google Maps.
You ever heard of
Tom
Map
Tom?
Quest, Sonny?
Oh,
You ever heard of a Tom Tom?
yeah. Tom Tom was after MapQuest.
Yeah, get older.
You had to go online and update it every few months.
Yay!
This chamber is built by hand by somebody. It's stone walls, torches on either side of you that are already lit. Ma'am, just hold on a second. Let me get it up on the stream so everybody else can see it. Give me just a
Impatient.
second.
I'm going
So
to look over
impatient.
the edge.
Patient.
I'm
She's
getting
like, I
set
have been
up.
waiting for this moment.
I've been waiting for this freaking map.
We spent an hour looking at caves. We need something different to look at.
Filling up the picture.
At the risk of sounding like an old man, I really hate that I had to spend 20 minutes fighting with this delivery app because they changed how it worked.
It's okay. I'm still the oldest. I'll make you feel young.
I don't like the way you said that.
You guys stare into this chamber room. Rosalind, you step forward because that's what you were doing, so it's happening. You step forward, and it's almost like a balcony down into this massive chamber. And I'm going to uncover it for you guys so you guys can see.
Yep. That's why I walk up.
You see a
Ooh.
coffin.
Paint up sarcophagus.
There's a fight in here.
Sonny, whatever you do, do not trigger the sarcophagus.
I didn't go down the stairs.
You guys see, and I'll just explain it to you. You see several sarcophagi in this room, a couple of burial mounds. Bones litter the floor, skeletons of things long dead. A basin of water is attached to the wall across from you. But the sarcophagi in the middle is... No, ma'am.
I'm showing the basin of water, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, there's a
Sonny,
pink. Oh my God.
One session.
I mean...
Points with herself.
It's not like we have a pointing
This
tool or
center sarcophagi is chained to the floor, chains wrapping around it. below the stone altar is a face of a bearded man, a large stone face facing towards the
Looks like a
sarcophagus.
dwarf.
And then on either side of him are two statues of full plate armor knights.
My theory.
Able to explore now.
My theory is that these guys get activated when we do something to this.
My guess is something in there needs to be chained up for a reason, and probably needs to stay chained up. Anyways, I'm gonna
No,
see what
'cause
the
that's-
scroll says on this table here. That's the first thing that caught my eye in this room.
Sure. You open this scroll and you see the description is in a language you don't understand.
Give it to one of us.
Can I hand this over to Rosalind?
Sure.
Hey, Rosalind, can you see this like Elvish
Rosalind,
or
you
Draconic or
look at
something?
this. You look at this scroll, and the inscription is in Draconic.
Okay.
What isn't Draconic here?
It says, "Here lies Stormwreck, the Flame Eater, who sought to hold death in his grasp. May his ambition rest while the seal remains."
Hear that, Rosalind? Don't break the seal.
I'm not touching it. I want to look at the ones across the room.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that orb was probably something to do with the seal. And I do not feel like touching it.
Oh god, let me get the frickin' pointer things. You guys don't want me circling items. You talk about that?
Yeah,
God dang it. Wrong button.
I know exactly what you
That?
mean already. Yeah, the blue sphere at the
What
very.
about this?
The statues are probably just statues.
I don't know.
I feel like something is in these
Down
sarcophaguses.
here.
I mean, let's not forget about the fact that there looks like there's some kind of torch, maybe. Yeah, those are like torches on
Are
the
these
wall.
torches?
The
No, those are pillars holding up the roof.
heaven.
Pillars? Okay.
I'm talking about. I'm gonna apologize in advance here because I'm gonna have to use the pointer thing, but like, I'm talking about these on the wall right
Those
here.
are torches.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They're
It's like
lit.
torches. I'm curious about what these are behind the statues in the corners, like behind the bone piles. Wait, those are standing torches, never mind.
The ones by the
Correct.
stairs that I tried showing earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are standing torches.
Before I go down, is there anything else you guys want to do?
I'm going with you just in case.
I'll say how far down is it from like where
It's
we're
like
overlooking?
it's like a half a flight of stairs. So
Okay, yeah, I'll stay up there.
From where you're standing to the very sarcophagus is 30 feet.
I just meant more like the
It's a big
downwards,
room.
like how far down was that sunken in area?
yeah, it's like
Okay.
a half a flight of stairs.
Okay, I'll stay there.
It flies
Guys
Like
have
with a good jump, you could. Well, maybe not you, but somebody could clear it.
with a mighty leap.
The bunny leap. Get it?
We'll just put Stormwreck right here. Where you gonna stand, Elron?
Epe,
Something in these sarcophaguses or these sarcophagi are gonna wake
do you
up.
want to move from the entrance?
No.
Okay.
No. He's like, I'm keeping my distance. What the heck is it? Oh, it's
It's
retro.
As long as
Redrick.
we don't touch.
I'm like, what the frick is that?
As
It's
long as we
Redrick's.
don't touch the sarcophagus, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as we don't break the seal like the scroll said, we should hopefully, keyword hopefully, be okay.
I'm saying any of the sarcophagus. I don't think.
Oh yeah, the second that seal breaks, all 3 of these sarcophagi are probably
As
going
you
to
guys
wake up.
walk down the steps, you watch as the torches follow you, lighting your path until you reach the main sarcophagus room, and the whole room is lit.
I am investigating the statue.
Sure. It's a statue
So,
almost depicted of a dwarf face,
It was
but
right.
really big. Lots of hair and beard. Almost looks like Santa. No, I'm just kidding. Looks like
I'll
Santa,
look at
but
these side
angry.
statues.
Almost like a guardian watching over this room.
And I'm gonna do an arcana to see if there's anything magical about this room, where it's coming from and such.
Sure, give me an arcana check.
We know the seal's in
Yeah,
place.
there's
so that's
definitely
probably-
magic coming from this room for sure. So much magic.
Okay, I have a passive of. What is it? I have a passive of 13, but I want to see if I can roll a higher investigation or not, because I want to see about these side statues. Where is it? There's investigation. Okay, I basically got the exact same 13.
These stone statues are made of marble. And they are solid stone.
Is that a sarcophagus or whatever the word
Those
is?
are like burial mounds.
The sarcophagus
Okay.
are in the back near the blue sphere
That's what I
thing.
thought. I was just making sure.
There's 3 stone sarcophagi. There's 2 burial mounds, and then there's 2 statues on either side. There's the face statue, and then there's bones all around, and then a water basin in this like,
Do not open that.
yeah.
I investigate the bone pile.
Sure.
I passed with 13, but let me see. Any higher? Hey, 21.
Nice. You look at
Just
these
a bone pile.
bones,
No.
and they
Not gonna do
are
anything.
bones that have been sitting here for a while. They are bone white, like every bit, like almost bleached by the sun white. They have bits of moss and things kind of growing out from between them, like they have been sitting here for a very long time.
Can I possibly identify what kind of creatures they may have been? Like
They're
if they were dwarves
all
with the
the
dwarf
creatures.
statue, or...
They're mostly human, maybe elvish too, because their skulls are very similar. You don't know. There's definitely some, like, maybe dwarf as well, and a couple dragon-born skulls as well. So, lots of different creatures.
Well, we're clearly not the first ones to be here.
It's just, why are they set in those certain spots?
Something would have had to put them there like that.
Like in front of the
Many
2
of them, too.
side statues, in front of this brazen, and then 2 on the
Question
side.
is just how many are there? 'Cause
How many are
There's,
gonna revive when
in
I
this
touch
whole
this?
room, there's thousands of skulls. Well, like 1,000, not thousands. Like a
Yeah,
like a
not
lot.
actually 1,000. It's just kind of close. Maybe about
Yeah,
5
like
to 10.
so
there were
many
like
that it.
10,000 skulls
I
and
mean,
bones
some of
scattered
them,
around.
some of them have been there so long they're like a calcium powder. You know,
Easy.
like they've been there a while. Yeah, no, for real.
These
Like
must have
they've started
been
to
the original
degrade.
settlers of this island, if I had to guess. I just don't like this whole thing about this guy being
Beneath the
Flame
earth, the
Eater.
cellar of graves waits. So this is the cellar of graves.
What was your first impression?
It's
Well,
the
I'm just-
collar
we
of
did
graves.
all the Caller, my
waits.
bad. I read it
Beneath
wrong.
the earth, the
The caller of
caller of
graves.
graves waits.
Well,
Oh, was this on a paper? Who has it?
That's on the map that we got in the pirate ship, in the smuggler ship.
Who has that map?
I
Nux.
do.
Look at your map
That
and see if it signals anything here.
I mean, Sonny, we know it's been eaten away from that. You just go ahead and touch the orb.
But there's bones in the way.
Would you a sim? You can't step past something.
I don't want to step on the bones. I feel
Does
bad. Like I'm.
is there any remnants of anything on the map that can kind of give me an idea of how
This
this
map
room...
looks like a celestial map. Like it's a star map, but only bits and pieces of it unreadable.
What about that sword? Oh wait, that already has.
A
I
navigational
speak
map.
Goblin, not stars.
I think I have some knowledge.
No, by celestial, it was just it's a star chart.
Yeah.
I was about to say, the only thing I have is info.
What it,
Wait, doesn't it have holes in it?
I
Like a key of holes stabbed in it in a certain way? Or is that something else?
Not sure. Delaron, what were you about to say?
you tell me what the scroll said again?
The scroll said, "Here lies Stormwreck, the Flame Eater, who sought to hold death in his grasp. May his ambition rest while the seal remains."
It's talking about.
Either he was seeking immortality of some kind, or literally wanted to essentially kill everything and everyone.
Well, what if he was trying to stop death? Yeah, immortality.
Why
Trying
would
to
they
stop
chain
death.
him down here and seal him away? That's what I'm talking
Because
about.
he's alive?
Immortality.
Yeah, what if he
Still
succeeded?
Yeah.
That would be the reason for the seal, yeah.
So might be the
It
Rosalind,
is
are you
Caller
like
of
tiptoeing on top
graves.
of the bones right now?
Yes. I'm walking across.
Rosalind's like, "Yeah, that sounds
carefully.
like a great idea, guys." She's like holding her like robe skirt up and just like
They're
tiptoeing.
just like crumbling
Crunch,
underneath her feet
crunch.
like talcum powder.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
It's just turning into fine like talcum powder.
Yeah,
under
pretty
her
much.
feet.
Calcium.
Okay, I'm observing this thing.
Sure.
What do you want me
also
to roll
need-
to observe it?
How are you observing it? Explain. What is
I'm
Rosalind
looking
doing?
at it.
Okay.
I am looking around it with my
It's
eyes.
a bowl of water.
I'm gonna tap the water with my fingertip,
Sure.
like you're dipping to test
It
the waters.
ripples like a bowl of water would.
Okay, it's just water, guys. It's nothing special.
Are you eating one of the skulls? What's happening here?
I tasted it. It's just water.
Lemon.
It's lemon water, guys.
Oh, this is just straight vodka.
Do you want me to touch these?
These nuts?
No.
I'm sorry.
No, that's probably the things keeping the seal in place.
What if it's a good guy though?
You can investigate it.
Let me investigate, guys.
You can investigate the coffin. You can investigate the chains. You can investigate the things holding the chains. You can do all the things.
What are the things holding
You
the
guys are
chains?
like, what is this cup of water over here? But there's like a big giant chain sarcophagus in the middle of the room that you haven't even looked at.
It's to drink when he gets thirsty when he wakes up.
Probably to douse him, considering he's called the Flame Eater.
Well, if you're eating flames, it doesn't mean you're on fire.
Well, my just guess is probably fire magic, and fire in general is going to be useless against him.
I don't think
Accurate.
it's.
Go ahead.
But
Sorry.
we'll make Samuel be the guinea pig.
Hang on. Delron, what were you gonna say?
Don't think it's flames at all that
I don't
they're
think so
talking
either.
about. Because he says that he's the Sun Eater. Okay, but what if Sun Eater
He's
is
the flame eater.
He's the
Flame Eater?
It said flame eater.
Well, the flame is what, life?
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking that
What
too.
what if the flame is representing life, and the fact that we talked to someone called the Caller of Graves? What if they're one and the same?
Well, that's kind of what I figured too. That this was like those are just multiple titles for the same person.
Well, maybe he knows the way out.
Do you want to
The
ask
way out is probably death.
Or maybe one of these.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna make a perception check across the room and see if I don't find anything, any sort
Are
of hidden
there
mechanisms or.
are there any kind of engravings like on the coffin or whatever it is itself?
Sure,
Sarcophagus in the
there
middle.
are. Absolutely.
I can
I
Kyoya,
get
are
them
you gonna
engraved.
step that close to it?
No, I'm on the I'm on
Stay at
I'm
the
on the
bottom of the
balcony
stairs.
above.
Now
Can
that
I
you
not
say
see?
that, now that you say that, I'm just gonna keep at the bottom of the stairs.
get that close. Jeez.
Yeah, there's inscriptions on the sarcophagi.
They're probably in Draconic though, so I can't even read them.
They are
Okay,
in
I'm looking at this
Draconic.
one.
Well,
I'm gonna read this
here,
top one.
Delron or Rosalind, y'all know Draconic. I don't. Y'all are gonna
There's
have to look at
nothing
these.
written on that sarcophagi, Rosalind. The inscriptions
one
are
down
on
here?
the sarcophagi in the middle.
Talking about the
Where
guy.
can I
Feeling
see
the
it? Where
guy.
can I see it from? Do I see it from here?
Anywhere.
Yeah, you can see some of it from there.
What's it say? What am I reading to them?
The coffin rests on a raised platform, inscribed with a single phrase: "He who sought to twist death paid the price in silence."
Is there any writing anywhere else on it?
No. Nox, what are you doing right now?
I was on the balcony trying to see if I could just tell if there were inscriptions, then talk to my teammates. But that's not valuable information anymore, so I don't know. Why? You mean make a wisdom saving throw?
No.
Just out of the blue, wisdom saving throw, go.
Are these lit up?
Yeah,
Like
there's
No,
right here.
yeah, they're lit up. The candles are lit.
Oh, those
Everything,
are
all of the
The
candles and
torch is technically
torches
in this
lit
room
when
as
you
well.
entered the room.
Okay.
You did say that, yes.
Well, I didn't know those are candles. Okay, leave me alone.
Oh.
Well, at least I'm trying to figure something out.
Should we make the one person who isn't here the guinea pig to get close to the
No.
sarcophagus, or what should we do?
No, you cannot
We can't
make
really
him
get
do
out of
that.
here. My ideal still possibly up for taking a perception check and seeing if I can find any hidden mechanisms or any sort of mechanisms in this room.
Yeah, you notice that the make a perception check.
I was about to say I didn't even make a perception. Okay, I have a
Yeah,
passive
no,
of
I
16.
know.
Let me see
I
if I can
realize
roll
that.
higher than a 16 or not. Okay, that was a 16. I'm just gonna use my passive.
With your passive perception, you notice there's no way out of this room.
The door closed?
The door's shut.
I think.
Well,
So we've got to open.
Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice here.
alright.
I'm
How do I
gonna
open
back
this?
away. Then I'm just gonna back away.
Sure, Samuel's gonna stand right
I
here.
don't know how many of these burial mounds are gonna open up.
Okay, Rosalind, stop. Stop right there.
What? I'm stopping.
Engulfed in flames.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is
Backed
14.
away. I'm glad I backed away now when you said that. Are you gonna get that close? I'm glad I
I'm a
backed
trucker.
away.
I'm hurt. With
You made a
something.
9.
A
me get out my dice.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think we should probably
Oh.
say guinea pig.
Oh my gosh, why didn't I have my dice prepared? Jesus, worst DM ever.
Oh my
I mean, yeah,
god.
I agree.
Oh, they're over here.
Imagine.
I'm gonna use
I'm not having
That's a pretty skirt.
Thank you. I love this skirt. I've almost
Oh,
worn it completely.
dare you,
like,
Candy, not
ready
have
to
a
throw
dice
away.
ready.
I know. I'm gonna use my new dice that came in here. Oh no, I'm gonna use my other new. No, I don't know where they are. Never mind.
What?
So I need 3 D10.
Oh my gosh.
Chelsea.
I'm gonna die, guys, just so you know.
Uh-oh.
Or should I use my inspiration?
You can use your inspiration if you would like, or I'm gonna
I
roll
would,
these.
but I know it's gonna be lower. I
3
just know it's gonna
D10.
be lower.
I mean, I feel like you save inspiration for important roles. This feels like an important role.
This feels like a very important
Okay.
role.
I'll do it. It's gonna be lower. There's a 12. It's not gonna make it anyways, right?
No, she's at 14.
How many HP do you have, ma'am?
I know I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Don't worry.
no.
It's 27.
You have 27? Okay,
I
well
think
that's
that's
good.
'cause you said-
You didn't die.
Oh, 1 health? Do I have 1?
You take 15 damage. And you're knocked
What kind of
back.
damage?
Necrotic.
No, that's
Back.
not good.
Oh.
My boots here. I'll be just a minute.
As you approach this coffin, you
15?
receive
15.
15, or was it 14? 15 necrotic
Some of us
damage as you are pushed back, and this glowing ring of glyphs appears around the sarcophagus.
Is it draconic?
I don't know. I can't read Draconic. I'm just the DM.
I can read draconic though. There's probably like a barrier.
You're the smartest wizard I know.
Smartest wizard walks
You
up, touches it,
notice
like,
as
"Oh,
this
there's barrier."
glowing ring of glyphs surround this coffin, that the 6 pillars that hold the chains in place also have glyphs glowing as well, with the same symbols.
Okay, what's the circle? Sorry, I was grabbing my food. The circle to the magical barrier of Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's glowing and it's magical. What was your question? I'm sorry.
I was just asking what it was because I had to step away for just a minute.
No, you're fine. It's a magical barrier. You're correct. I mean, yeah, they're probably draconic. I would assume. But I'm just the DM. I don't read draconic. And the 6 pillars that hold the chains in place also have the same glyphs and are also glowing, as Rosalind is pushed back and takes 15 necrotic damage.
Yeah, I'll go read the freaking thingamabobby right there.
Sure. Are you gonna touch it?
I'm reading it first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these are the same runes that are on the barrier.
I don't understand them.
No. No, they're the same symbols, though, as the barrier.
It's probably not a touch it. We should do, because this thing hurt me and I don't want to chance another one. As I'm yelling up towards the balcony. Oh, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, I got hurt, right?
Yeah.
Does my infernal belt of searing recall activate?
No.
Okay, darn.
You weren't attacked by something. You were pushed back by a barrier.
Okay. Should I firebolt it? The thingy right here?
Would we be able to stop you if you wanted to?
I'm gonna touch the beard of the statue real quick.
Nothing happened.
Well,
You
I'm gonna
combust
walk
spontaneously.
Walk over here. Go up here. And squeeze right here. And I'll go firebolt. Hold on, I'm getting the little thingy. I'll firebolt that one.
Okay. Make a roll to hit.
It probably misses. It's my luck.
Yeah, you hit it.
Nothing happens.
You watch as you hit this pillar, and the runes almost explode with the same kind of energy that pushed you back from the barrier.
Okay. So nothing happens.
is this just a case of one of us needs to succeed the check for something to happen?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I was like, can I take this water and throw
Jess is like, there's some. I mean, Rosalind's just like, there's something with this water. I know it. Nox, are you still
No.
standing right there at the balcony just watching all of this happen?
Yeah, kind of
Okay.
just taking in information, thinking.
It's okay. Here, let me perform. What kind of performance am I gonna do for you? 15. What if
Rosalind starts juggling skulls. Look, Nox!
Wait, you said we're
Right.
trying to exceed what?
Trying to succeed on the Constitution saving throw.
No.
I'm gonna-
There's something different you have to succeed. You just need to figure
I'm
it out,
going
Nox.
to... Yeah, Nox.
Because Samriel's not going to figure it out.
I'm gonna investigate it. I'm investigating the stuff around there. It's not gonna work, but there you go.
Can I see the runes from where I am?
No, you're going to have to get closer.
Austin's gonna start getting frantic real soon.
I guess I'll get closer.
Do you want me to
But
move
not-
you, or?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah,
Using
use your fire breath.
I
Oh, he
think
gave
that's a
you-
terrible idea.
Idiot
Rosalind
and
says,
what?
juggling skulls. You should use your fire breath. Oh, shit. Sure. You can, what kind of check would you like to make on whatever you're trying to make it on?
I'm trying to see if I can read the runes.
Yeah, the runes
Mhm.
are associated with the seal. That's around the circle that's around the sarcophagi. These runes
Right.
are associated with that seal. They're the same runes, the same glow, the same energy coming off of them.
Sir, please tell
So
us what to do.
So I was trying to see, can I read them? So like investigation, I guess.
Mm,
She said they're draconic, but she doesn't speak draconic because she's just a GM or a DM. My bad.
that was a horrible excuse. But no, they're the same symbols that are on the seal. They don't necessarily mean anything other than seal. This is a seal.
Oh.
I poke the statue's nose.
Is there was it checked? Was there something inside the bowl of water by chance? The thing at the bottom of it?
No, it's just a bowl of
I did
water.
not look in there.
Okay.
Yeah, do
You
something,
guys in the
please.
fucking bowl of water. I add decorations to the map, and you're like, this is it. This is the thing that we're supposed to
because
do.
last time there was a cave with tingly walls, and we had to pay attention to the exact ridge. I'm sorry that we're overthinking your puzzle. You're like, Nox, go do something. I did something, and you're mad about it.
I know, I'm just mad. So, Nox, you walk into this chamber room.
Oh boy.
And
Swear,
you
Candy.
start... No, you don't need to make any check. This just happens to you.
Oh, great, even better.
You start hearing whispers.
Again?
Faint at first. As you walk towards the sarcophagus, I don't know which way you went around the sarcophagus. I'm just going to move you there.
Yeah, no, I would have passed right there, yeah.
As you walk past the sarcophagus, you watch these glyphs begin to shift. Not physically, but in your mind.
Oh, my dyslexia is kicking in.
At first, the whisper is faint, but then it becomes familiar. Like a voice from a memory buried under guilt. It says,
I didn't want to go down here.
you've made your choices. Now face what you've left behind.
I'm gonna... no, I don't... But we... Why do you do this to me? Why?
Because it's fun. It's fun for me.
I hate that I even signed up for this campaign.
Wait, but can you walk up to it?
Yeah, I'll try to walk up to it.
Are you sure? Okay.
Sure you want to?
I mean, what else are we
How
going
many
to do?
HP
Sit
do
here
you
and
have?
stare at the water? I have a lot. Like, a whole whopping 27.
Okay, sure.
I did too. Well, not anymore, but
She says while juggling bones.
I'm just glad someone else can.
Okay,
other
you
people
walk
can have
up
your look.
towards this seal, and I need you to make. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I wish you do better than me. You did better than me. You're
Sweet.
good.
That means you only
Haven't-
take half damage.
Okay. And I get pushed back still.
Yes, you get pushed back.
Okay, figure that check, considering apparently the spirits of the dead always want to talk to me.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you take
How much damage did I
19.
take?
Oh, you take 19 damage halved.
Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say that's half.
You take it. You half the 19s and round up.
Alright, so...
10?
Yeah.
So what are these thingies? Are these like... Oh, what?
Okay, so we have to do something probably with the little pillars on the side to disable
Yes,
the
what
one
are
in the
those?
middle.
That's what... How?
Sure, you guys
I
can.
bet you they're locks.
If you guys want to do more about these pillars, I'm gonna need an Arcana or a Religion check.
I can Arcana. have
I
a
was
higher
asking about
card.
those symbols earlier, and you didn't say a single thing about on the check.
You weren't near them.
Yeah, I was.
It's not like it matters.
It does matter.
No, I mean it's because I rolled a 2. It
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Of course. Don't count mine, because I know mine doesn't count.
What, are you not looking at them?
Oh, I am. Okay, yep, I got 17.
Yeah, you can look at them too. It's fine. So, Rosalind, Jasmine, you're gonna have to be near them to be able to do this check.
Well, don't forget, you were handed Redvix.
Bridgix is gonna just like chill. He's very unsure about this whole situation, but he's watching Delron and Jasmine, kind of like a cat. It's very cat-like.
Oh, can he be on top of the statue's head? Perched.
Rosalind? Okay, anyway. Sunny? Delron, you don't notice anything other than the fact that these are draconic glyphs. With your Arcana check, Jasmine, of 19, you know that these glyphs on these pillars are what's holding this seal in place. These glyphs are also protected, so any kind of tampering you do with them is going to result in the same consequences of crossing the barrier. But you're going to have to disable these runes to be able to release the seal. And I'm going to need a creative way on how you guys disable these runes.
Water on it.
Fucking water basin.
Ice on.
Well, I mean, Rosalind did try to firebolt one of them, and they exploded.
Well, did it destroy the runes, or
No, it
did
didn't.
it just... Okay. You said it exploded, so I have to clarify because you're being vague, DM.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Did we check under the bowl of water for anything?
My God, the fucking bowl
will
of
look
water.
right now.
I swear to
I'm
God.
not-
You did that shit
Anybody
on
thirsty?
purpose. Bounded, I swear to God.
If you're gonna mess with me, I'm gonna mess with you. It goes both ways.
What about these?
The sarcophagus?
Yeah, is there anything in them, or?
Are you gonna
You want
open
to
it?
check inside them?
Nox says, like, are you sure?
I feel like someone should
I'm going away.
heal Rosalind before they open this or top, whatever.
I think you should take a long rest before.
We're not sleeping down here. You're not sleeping with that thing right
it's
there.
9 minutes till 1 o'clock. Okay,
How many sarcophagus are there?
There's 2 stone sarcophagus, and then there's 2 burial mounds, as well as the skulls all around you. There's a lot of death in this room.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Rosalind just because.
Wigging
Sure.
out right now.
Cast Healing Word. Okay, she will gain half of that.
Interesting. Alright. Do I need to heal the runes? Will that cause them to explode?
I don't know, you can
So,
try
half
it.
Of...
Try.
What's half of 9? 4 or 3?
You round
Or...
you round up, so you do the half
Up,
and you
so
round
5.
up. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I take a psychic blade and chuck it at one of the sealed things?
Oh, I'm there.
A what blade?
It's the class of the subclass I went the psionic power.
I don't know
I
what
have
that is.
I have psychic blades.
Psychic blades.
Is it
Yes,
like something you can do from a
I can
distance?
essentially make like a blade out of psychic
It's like a
energy.
throwing dagger or something, but like with psychic
It's
energy.
kind of like a
Like
dagger,
what?
yeah. I can use it as a handheld weapon as long as I have a free hand, or I can chuck it like a normal dagger and use it as a ranged weapon.
Oh,
They have 60 feet of
Damage
range.
type psychic.
Yep.
Hmm.
Damage type is psychic. So I'm gonna try to aim for I'm gonna kind of use the pointer here for a second. I'm gonna aim for this one right here.
The one right next to Jasmine.
I
Jasmine
am
moved.
No, on the opposite side, the one
Jasmine's like,
closest technically to
I'm
me.
gonna get out of here.
Give me Redrix. I can't grab him. There he is.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can hit that, hopefully. Well, it doesn't matter if I use my strength or my dexterity bonus, because they're both 1, so... let's see and hope this works. An 11.
Yeah, it hits it.
Okay, it's a
You
1d4
watch
psychic
as
damage.
this.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to go with it.
It's okay. You watch as this psychic blade almost dissolves into the room.
Can you ray of
Looks like it
frost?
doesn't work on it either.
I'm a ray of frost it.
The same one?
If y'all are okay. No, I'm gonna do a different
Nox
spot
is like,
this
I'm gonna
time.
move out of the way.
I'm gonna do it to this one. So, ray of frost. Are you kidding me? An 8.
That does not hit it. You
It's
like
an
completely
immobile
missed.
object. You're gonna hit it no matter what. Unless you roll a 1.
No, she doesn't hit it. She misses.
Don't know.
Yeah, no, immobile objects have AC still that you have to
Yeah.
overcome.
The AC is
Yeah.
a 10.
Yeah. Can I do it again?
I managed to get it by 1.
Yeah, you can try again, but it's a cantrip, right?
bones
it's
are
not
moving.
a spell slot.
Bones
Quit
are
moving my bones.
Wasn't
They were
trying
walking
to. I'm
around.
so sorry.
Now.
I'm trying to move the map. I'm sorry.
The bowl moved, guys. It must be the answer.
Why is everything unlocked?
I don't know.
Oh,
Actually,
These aren't. The coffins aren't.
pick up the bowl.
I thought I
The
locked
water,
everything.
yeah.
I knew if there was something unlocked, somebody would find it.
Okay.
I'll roll for everything until you see something
Okay,
not
so I'm ray of frost, the one that's across from me. See if it works there.
This one right closest to you?
Yeah. That's a 17. Since he's a fire eater.
A 17 hits.
What's
This
this?
rune explodes with necrotic energy.
I know what you're
Let me measure how close you are to it.
supposed to. Oh no, splash damage time.
she's dead.
No, it's okay. She got
It's
killed.
within 10 feet, and you're like exactly 10 feet. So I'm gonna say that it misses you, but it gets very close to you, like right in your face.
Okay.
Like your
I'm like,
eyebrows
"That's-
singe a little bit.
I'm gonna
Does,
poke his nose again.
does this face or either of the statues on the sides have anything that would look like switches, levers, anything that with?
I mean, the walls are smooth.
I was about to say, I took a perception check earlier of the area, looking for any sort of mechanical.
No,
No,
yeah,
I
he
was-
got
I
a
was
pretty
asking
high
because-
perception check. I would have given him anything out of the ordinary or a clue if there was something to do with the room itself, other than the objects in it, like
Okay.
the stuff that I've already told you
Yeah,
about.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
pooping this
something
guy's
earlier.
nose.
to break this seal or something, and then something's gonna have to either teleport us out of this room or something's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna, before you break another one of those things, Rosalind, I'm gonna see if I can pick up the bowl over here.
The fucking
I'm
water.
moving.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna see what would happen if I poured it onto one of the things or poured it onto the surroundings.
You try to lift this basin and you can't move it.
I know they're just like, just leave it alone.
Delron, were you
I think actually clear the area before you blow up another one then. And just go back to my little vantage point up here.
Does anyone think it's a good idea to look in one of these?
Hang on a second. Delron, were you about to say something?
Oh, sorry.
These things I'm standing next to, is that just like a pillar or something that, or is that
It's a coffin.
To the right or left of you?
that's got like the lights on it that look like the similar locks?
Yeah,
that
those
are
are
next-
sarcophagus.
Other cop. Yeah.
Mhm.
And those lights that are on that is
Those are
not
like
a
candles.
lock? Candles.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe we need to open them and see what's inside.
You know,
At this
I've
rate.
been
I mean,
asking.
if y'all want to check those, I can check the burial mound over
You know
here.
what? I'm gonna go up here and make you guys do everything now. I'm done.
Y'all check that sarcophagus. I'll check
Yeah,
this
you've had
burial
it so
mound.
bad, Rosalind. You're not hearing?
It's already one, so whatever
They're all
happens,
like, don't
happens.
do that. Don't do that. Oh, I got hurt.
The one who's taken the most damage so far. No, don't do that. I'm gonna check.
No, you guys do whatever you want.
Well, Delron, you're stronger than I am. You want to try to open that thing?
I don't think we have a choice if we try to get out of this room.
As you're talking, I'm slowly taking a couple steps backwards.
Might want to step away from the circle too, just in case.
It's blown into the circle.
On top of these
on the
bones.
bones.
Right here, yeah.
He just dives in
Sure.
there like
Give me a
Scrooge McDuck.
strength check, because this is a stone sarcophagus with a heavy stone lid that you have to slide off.
Strengths. Single throw. This is just regular checks. Yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah, it's not budging.
Let's see
Can
if
we
I
have
move the
Samuel do
burial
it?
mound.
I mean, somebody could give him the help action.
How do you help
Fine.
action? No, I've done enough.
Knocks
can I-
he's struggling. He's like, all right. I guess we need my strength. It comes
He
over
just
that.
Okay,
jumps out
roll,
of the pile
roll
of
again
bones.
with
Just
help.
all right, I'll lend a hand.
So how do I roll again with help?
Or,
It's just-
or
it's
your
just
real
with
skinny help
advantage.
just gives you, gives
Yeah.
you advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
you roll again and you take the higher one. Sweet. Yeah, you with Nox's little tiny body,
Oh.
it's just enough strength for you to be able to push the sarcophagus lid aside, which is kind of funny, but you know, we're not gonna read too deep into it. It's D&D. And you see what looks like very similar to the guard that was outside of this room. A heavy-plated skeleton with sword and shield, posed as if, you know, like it's a burial. Lifeless.
Hope it smells.
Any weapons?
We're not grave robbing.
He has a sword.
No! I'm thinking the weapon. Yeah.
If he were to
They
come
were.
to life,
Yeah, take the weapons just in case they come alive. And then, I don't know, toss them into one of the bone piles.
Thank you.
or use the sword and swing it at the pillar.
That was
Well, we already know frost damage seems to work on these things, and we've taken care of one of them.
No, it didn't.
Hi, Frank and Beans.
no, I didn't.
What are you talking about? Frost did
Thanks for
nothing.
coming in and
It
saying
hurt
hi.
me.
Oh yeah, because your frost, it was your frost knife that blew
Well,
up.
I need to get hide, you know.
Psychic doesn't work either. We tried
Touching
to
It
the
is
bones
fire.
seems like a bad idea.
Hey, So what if we take the water and we wash the bones in the water?
I swear to God, the fucking water basin.
Take the sword, dip it in the water, and give it back to the soldier.
What?
Throw the water on the coffin.
On the
I feel like
armor.
we're missing something very obvious.
What if we turn the candles off? Turn them out. What? I can't think of words anymore.
You guys are
Put 'em
doing
out.
great.
Put 'em
You're
out.
doing great, sweetie.
This is the dreaded like fourth grader level puzzle that
It
every
really
D&D
is.
session gets
It's
stuck
so
on.
easy.
Just undo the candle. Put the candles out.
Hi,
Gotta go up
thank
and
you
I'm
so
gonna
much
touch
for
one
the
of these.
biddies. I appreciate you.
I don't understand. But okay.
I'm gonna touch one of these things.
What is
It's
this
kinda
thing over here?
The braisens.
Oh.
Or fire.
Ignore that.
Just put out
Their fire?
Right. So those candles fell off when you put it down. So put out the other two. Just
Well,
blow them out.
I'm gonna interact with whatever this thing is over in the corner that our DM so graciously decided to tell us about.
What is that? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that wasn't
This
her.
thing
That
is
was Jasmine.
Oh,
Jasmine was
crap.
asking what that was.
Sorry. I was moving the map.
You were saying like whatever this was, and then there was a ping over here in the corner. I was like, is that?
Yes,
what we're
that
talking
was
No.
Jasmine.
That was Jasmine.
That was Jasmine. I'm saying, you know what? Fine.
What about-
You know what? I'm blowing these candles out.
What about this thing right here? Neither
What thing?
thing's up on.
Wait a
You're
second.
cutting out.
These
Can't I
things.
just take my dagger or something and cut the
I
ropes?
asked what those were earlier.
Oh,
They're
Those are
not
candles.
ropes.
Those are standing candles.
Yeah.
Or whatever they
They
are, standing
line up.
torches.
So I blow out these freaking candles, and if these aren't blown out, I blow them out too, just in case.
I could have.
Oh damn.
What? What are we doing?
I blew out
Well,
the
Candle.
candles.
Oh, it just comes back on. It like relights.
Can I see if I can take one of my short sword and cut the ropes?
Sure.
Or try to cut the rope. See
Sure.
if I even. Short sword. There it is.
Can I just
12.
pick up whatever this is?
Yeah, you hit it.
You get hurt.
I need you to make me a constitution. Yep. Constitution saving throw.
These
Sorry.
words are hard.
Great, and my constitution's a -2.
I told you were gonna get hurt. I did it twice. I learned on the second time.
Wow, 3. I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, it's been nice knowing you.
You take 16 points of damage.
God almighty, I'm already down to 2 HP.
Wow.
Yep. That's our rogue.
You guys can always take a
the
long rest
thing-
in this room if you want.
I don't.
I mean,
No.
yeah.
Well, I'm moving
Let's
away
run
from this.
rest and see
I'm
if it
at
comes
2
out
HP
night.
You
here.
can like do it away from the sarcophagus. You don't have to like do it right next to it or something.
I'm gonna lay on top of the statue of the face. Sleep.
Sleep on his beard.
No, sleep by the bowl of water.
Near the on the
That's the one
bones.
it's gonna keep you
Just casually dig yourself a little hole into the bone pile.
Like a
just make
rabbit,
den.
like a little rabbit burrow. Sorry.
Well, I'm taking a quick long rest. So I
Okay,
can
if y'all are
recover
taking
this
a long
whole-
rest, be my guest.
I am,
Because
I'm not
I
going
want to
into
end
whatever's
this
next
session.
with
I know
2
it's 1
HP.
o'clock. I want to end this session with something interesting. So, if y'all are taking a long rest, I would love to go into that. If you guys are okay with doing that right now, or we can end the session. It's up to you guys.
I don't want to, because I'm not going into whatever's next with only 2 HP to my name.
Well, no, you're going to take a long rest, so you're going to gain your HP back.
Well, yeah. That's what I mean. Like
You're
I'm
not gonna
taking a long
die.
rest. I'm taking a long rest.
Okay, Kiyoya's taking a long rest. I'm asking you guys in real life, are you okay with going into the long rest? And it might be a couple of minutes, like, or would you like to end the session now at 1 o'clock? Because I know people have lives outside of this. So
I mean,
I was asking,
I have
I was
time.
specifically asking
Safer we have
Kaze because
lives.
I know she likes her sleepy time, and Ninja.
Me? I have to
It
be
is
up early in the
really
morning.
Then we might as well end here,
Okay,
and then long rest when we get back.
I'm gonna
sure.
try to figure whatever this out. I'm gonna look up
What
this
if-
Tom power toss thing, and I'm gonna try to figure out this out.
Really? Does
That's
Kiyoya have
cheating.
access to the internet or something? I love that.
I can get access to anything I need.
Okay,
I
we
don't- I
can
don't-
end here. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If people need to go to bed, I
This is
understand.
literally the dreaded fourth grader level puzzle that every D&D campaign ever gets stuck on, and now this is the one we're stuck on.
You guys are fine.
Do we do long rest, come back?
Yeah, don't long rest
Whatever
yet on
happens?
your character sheets.
Okay.
Just wait. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna end it there. When we come back, we'll start with our long rest, and then get back into trying to solve this fourth grade level puzzle. In this sarcophagus room. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. Trick, Sunny, Bounded, Just Ninja, Kaze, and just a half thank you to Argy for being here for half the time.
Like a quarter, thank you.
A quarter thank you.
Yeah.
This is what, number 4? Number 4, he's fell asleep halfway through now?
Well, this is the first time he's fallen asleep at like 11:30, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god, I think I figured it out.
Okay, and we'll be back next time. When is our next session, guys?
No idea.
I'll look. Hold on.
I have it in my calendar.
Probably like a year from now.
next
2 weeks
session?
from now, the 15th.
2 weeks.
No, it's
No,
on the 1st.
correction. Yeah, it is 2 weeks from now.
It's
Oh,
next
yeah,
week.
It is I was looking in the wrong spot.
Next week
Wow.
on Friday at 9 Eastern
I
Standard
gotta feel
Time.
stupid next week.
So
Don't
you
worry,
have
quickly
1 week
write
to
it down
figure
so we
this
don't
out.
forget.
I think I
Don't
figured
worry,
it
quickly
out.
write it down.
Delron, message it to me. Quick. I won't forget.
Or you
Write it
just
down.
You have to magically message it. You can't do it in real life. I'm just kidding.
I'll make a telekinetic link with you. Just tell me what it is.
So I want to thank you guys for being here. I'm probably gonna raid out. I don't know who to. Silver is streaming, but
I was gonna say Silver's still on.
That is very interesting, though. That
she's
whole
got
focus
89
thing.
hours. You know, do we really want to add another
Right.
30 minutes and make
Do
it
it.
90?
Yes.
Raise-
Yes.
raise
Yes.
the timer.
Yes.
We
I
do.
don't understand her
Raise
timer.
the timer.
I don't get I don't get the timer.
The timer
Basically,
raids add
for
30 minutes to
forever
her
it's on.
timer. It's part of her subathon she's been doing since her birthday. It's uncapped. So if you keep adding stuff, it'll yeah.
Essentially, we've
Frankenbean
dubbed
says
it-
it's my fault. She was at 72.
Oh, it was also kind of my fault for adding 100 hours.
Frankenbeans, nobody took a long rest yet. We're gonna wait till next Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to our next session, and we'll come back to the long rest, and we'll start from there. And we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna post the raid message in the chat if you are a subscriber. Do the second two. If you're just a follower, do the first message. And I will see you guys next week. I hope you have a great week. I hope you get plenty of sleep tonight. Not as much sleep as Argy got, but we will be back next Friday. So thank you, everybody, for being here. And being a part of this awesome campaign. I'm really excited about the direction it's going. I hope you guys enjoyed this session today. I put a lot of work into it. I'm sorry if it was kind of boring with all of the puzzles and riddles and stuff. Yeah.
Wow. Passive aggressive, that's rude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I appreciate all of you. And we'll see you next time. Like the little girl. See you next time. Okay. You know what I'm talking about, right? The meme of the little girl putting cunt on the paper and it says, see you next time. That's what That's immediately what I thought of. Okay. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Stream. Hey there, traveler, you found the scene. Groovy vibes with a velvet sheen. In a world of pixels, paint and dreams, she's the bunny queen of the live stream. Games rolling in with a disco flare. Dice hit the table, magic in the air. Canvas glowing, brush in hand. Welcome, my friend, to Candyland. Candy's in the house, let's groove. With the bunny fam, we find our move. Mods hold it down, followers shine. Every new face, you're right on time. So grab your snacks, come take a stand. You're always welcome in Candyland. Dice on the table, candles low. She's the dungeon master running the show. From mimic traps to a dragon's kiss, you'll never guess what the plot twist is. She's got the story, you've got the drive. Together we make this world come alive. So grab your dice and bring the narrative. Now roll for initiative. Candy's in the house, let's groove. With the bunny fam, we find our move. Mods hold it down, followers shine. Every new face, you're right on time. So grab your snacks, come take a stand. You're always welcome in Candyland. We ride the rhythm, retro and free, in colors bold and fantasy. It's more than games, it's family, a kaleidoscope of energy.